Easy clap.
Here we go.
I heard balls. Tundra's ball.
Here we go.
Yo, Tundra, what's going on? And Noti Gang, hello, welcome to our super late, random, kind of impromptu stream. Look at our new emotes. We got we got balls. Oh, Lando was so close. What's up, Joe? How you doing, Game Freak? Lando, Rathai, good to see you. Emmy, thank you for joining us today as well and being patient. Sel, if you see this in the VOD, hi. And goodbye, I'm sorry. The stream start, it was so scuffed today. I was getting everything situated. We had a power outage earlier. And then I hung out with Lando for a few. Also, things are kind of like rebooting with that. And then I was trying to get back to some people. We got a new emote, the Tundra's Ball. And there's actually a commission that Emmy got for us from the wonderful West Wind Child, who is also someone we can find on Twitch. You guys will be able to see them attributed for the emote when you click on it, which is super cool. But I wanted to show you guys some of the other artwork actually that we have to work with. I thought this would be perfect for like an emote. It's a Tundra ball, basically using the design of our logo put into ball form, and it's like dive ball kind of looking as well, inspired my favorite ball. It looks so good. There's also like a white version we can use. I think we'll use this for like stickers or something. I think we'll put it somewhere on like the store. Yo, Austin, thank you for the membership, bro. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you. We got to get all the welcomes and hypes in the chat.
Austin became a member. Austin celebrates 5 months of membership. Party face emoji. Party face emoji. Party face emoji.
Let's go. Austin, thank you for the 5 months and welcome back to the Snowpack. Enjoy having your Firestone badge for 1 more month. It'll upgrade next month if you choose to be a member still when that comes. Thank you for that. Enjoy the, I think, 9 emotes that we have for YouTube. And thanks for allowing us to continue thriving over there and supporting the stream. Andy, good to see you. What's up, Monty? Hello, Arcanine, good to see you today. G'day. You just finished updating your Shiny Dex? Ooh, how's it looking? How many Pokemon? Also, I wanted to thank the wonderful resubbies as well over on Twitch today. We had Lando come in with 72 months. 6 years, bro. 6 years of sub alone, on top of many more years of friendship. Thank you for always having my back Like, literally, dude. Through everything, through thick and thin. From the marching band days to now. Thank you, bro. Love you, man. Cheers. And also to the wonderful Space, who's been around 64 months. Oh my god, these are long time subs today. Violet with the tier 3, Space with the tier 2. Going above and beyond. Space, welcome back to the snowbank. And happy 64, bro. 5 next to the giggity. You're getting close. But happy 5 years plus of dealing with me and the wonderful Tundra. And to Violet, kind of on that 3.5 year badge. The full upgrade. And enjoy your title as Regent of the North. Also, we have no bubblers today. I gotta go low on the caffeine if we're gonna sleep today and have a short stream. We're gonna be doing Emerald today. It should be really fun. You can only catch Suicune on it though? Yeah, or in it. Yeah, exactly. This is a Suicune only Pokeball. Hold on. Wait, there's some more art. Look at. So this is the one with the white on it. But look at this. You ready? We can catch another Pokemon with it. Salamence. Look how cute it is. So this we're definitely using on stuff. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll have some limited edition merch stuff as well with this kind of thing at some point. Maybe we'll put it on the new tumblers. Maybe it won't be limited edition, but I'm planning on reworking the whole store. So this actually is a very convenient timing for this, Emmy. So thank you so much for that, and thanks for the happy birthday, the gift with this. It was all a surprise as well. I know Emmy, something was up when Emmy was asking for the logo, but I don't like to what's the word? Assume people are gonna be you know gifting. Oh God, the rain. If we end up losing power, I will well, I guess I won't be here. I was gonna say I'll still be here. Hopefully don't lose power again. Catch Suicune. What's up, Rathine? Yeah, throw the ball at the Suicune. What's up, More? Good to see you. That's awesome looking. It's so good, right? It's so cute. I love the art style. That is a super cool gift. Very thoughtful as well. Thinking about the Tundra. Something we can all use as well for the stream, I think is really cool. I might just make this like my profile photo on Shiny Dex. This one here, I think it's like perfect. So we'll see, because I didn't want it to be like our Twitch one. Oh God, holy raindrops. Well, let's hope everything's okay. Make sure you guys are staying weather aware. I'm gonna pull up the radar actually. Have that sitting on my phone during today's stream. Whew. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. I'll just listen for the sirens. If you guys hear any sirens in the background, please let me know. That did happen last year. We had to go into hiding. There was a tornado like a mile south of us. So, dude, that's a sick emote. Yeah, the Tundra's balls. You like the pair? Can you put the mic on the window later? Yeah, like old times. Yeah, Ice just wants to go sit. He wants to sit and relax with the Tundra's rain. Honestly, the rain here is so much louder, so much stronger that it like gets everything wet too. Comes to the window. That would make such a good shirt. Ooh, yeah, like a little small one too, like over the pocket or on the back or something. I don't know. I could get better at design. Wait, did Seabass come with 37 months just now? Seabass, cheers. Can we all get some hypes in the chat? I totally missed it. We gotta get some hypers. To the haunted Seabass, happy 3 years. And beyond. To many more epic times and good vibes to you, to your family, fur babies, friends. Thank you for having our backs here for that long. It's actually crazy. Cheers. Ooh, keychain or coaster. Yeah, coasters would be good. Actually, like really good. Be cool to put it on like a mouse pad too, like one of the travel mouse pads. Hope you're still here for me. I guess I'll be here for Lando. Yeah, if the power goes out, I'll still be here for Lando. You are starting a non-shiny living dex for Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. So you're going for just like a full living dex. Do you have it in the other games? Yo, Dusty, what's up, dude? How are you doing? The Dusty Wolfie, how are your hunts? Dude, yesterday we got anyone who missed yesterday, we got a Gen 2 full odds shiny Totodile at 365. The craziest part is JT literally guessed the exact number. I actually just can't believe that. It's like never happened before on a 1 in 8K shiny hunt for us. Pokeball looks sick and wicked. Hope it becomes a real limited merch from your shop. Yes, I really hope so too. I think we'll have to do something with it for sure, Abba. I think having it as an emote would be perfect. It'll be a good way to kind of introduce the design. Use ball on Ditto, but it fails. I love how it's spinning. It's like rolling. That I did. There's JT. Yo, good to see you, dude. Got a new ID on Leaf Green. 56777. That's actually so cool. I love sevens. Having 3 of them tickles the brain. You always have the best spins. You do. You always get the shinies. Dusty, you're doing good. You're still hunting for Gen 1 shiny bulb. Ooh. What's the reset on that? Yo, Suki, hello. What's everyone up to? What's going on? Also, my microphone's been treating me nicely after I moved all the cables. So, no problems. I was worried that I would have to get a new mic finally. I've had this mic since 2019. Old faithful. But we're good. We'll be good for a while. I might actually just like super glue the charger port. Or not charger port, the power port. I think that'll fix it. Keep it in place. It's because I got a new like incognito cable. I don't know how you describe it. It's a flat cable. Oh, you're starting in Sapphire first, but this is your first time. Oh, you ever done a living dex too? Dude, it's really fun. I love doing living dexes. I used to do them before I got into hunting. Now, we're going for the radar living dex. But today we go for Bagon. I honestly kind of wanted to do Bagon. I've been wanting to do this for a while. So, I was going to do it regardless of how short today's stream was. 14,525, dude. Take some luck for me, Dusty. Take some luck. Please get that today. Get that bulb. Anyone else going for bulb? Head big on these nuts, bro. Speaking of nuts, I was gonna say nips, actually. This is the shirt that I have like the reverse nipple on. I had to patch it up yesterday. I ripped a hole in it. And I accidentally sewed it backwards. So now it looks like I have a back nipple. I don't know which side it's on. Even better, bro. Even better, Ice. Radar shiny decks.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Tombo. How are you? You're gonna hunt for Reshiram. Oh. Ooh. What gen are you gonna hunt that in? I want to hunt that in probably Gen 7, I think. You got this, you know the feeling. Last Charmander was 36,000. Oh my god. 36k. Just amazed reaching double odds for to pig. Dude, yeah, 2x odds is crazy. Plus that reset is a long one. So keep up the confidence with it. It'll eventually show, you know? Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Star. Thanks. Listen, it's recent enough this whole month. If you say that, I'll be like, thank you. Thank you, Star. I missed a bunch of stream. Well, I missed a bunch of stream time leading up to the birthday anyway. What up? What's up, Vinny? Good to see you on our YouTube, dude. How are you guys? What's up, Turtwig? I think I saw you in YouTube as well today. You've been working on Vivillon shiny hunts. Now it's the only bug type. 8 down, 11 to go. Is that with Scarlet Violet, Suki? With your living dex you're working on? You think it's quite fair? Can we ban user bagbot? Can you literally get gangrene? Take him out. Ice, what were you doing today? How is the Gramps now, if you don't mind me asking? I haven't opened it.
I heard Sammy have a backwards nips.
Yeah, I got some inverse.
Nips.
Sorry about this, so funny. The little messaging in the center there, that's so funny. Cheers. Thank you for the biddies. My TTS GLaDOS, she chose it. Vaughn chose this way. She chooses chaos. You can choose all the voices. If you guys do exclamation TTS, there's a bunch of different voices you can pick from. Oh, you're literally working on Vivillon. There's 19 forms. That's how many there are total? Yeah, Tombo actually was going through all those recently. Nips or Snips? It was Nips. Snips is a good one though. We named our shiny pincer, I think. Snips. I've actually been rewatching Clone Wars. Like the only thing I'm watching right now. My trip was good, Vinny. It was pretty solid. I got sick. I had a really annoying like respiratory virus.
How you doing?
Lando is still sick, but I want to like, you know, I feel so bad. I got my roommate sick. I think I'm like, I would say 98% today. Dub, yo, what's up, Jeff? The Dubsdale Dubdome. Yo, Mackenzie, hello. Good to see you today. My day was pretty good, dude. Pretty solid. We had like kind of a weird power outage. Big storm, eh? Hope everything is safe and sound. I feel like storms are all over the place right now.
Brother, this guy stinks!
A little smelly. Yeah, dude, the storm's been crazy. So yeah, we had a little power outage. Lots of wind right now. I had to move my car. The car movement wasn't because of the storm. They're doing like some street sweeping and stuff. Snips screams Star Wars to you. Yeah, same. Snips. We do have a new emote. If anyone's just hobbling in here, Tundra's Ball. Not balls, Tundra's Ball. Yep, Emmy has gotten those commissioned for us. So there's the ball. We also have one with the Salamence. It was really, really cool, actually. It looks sick. I love ball. You've had to put your car into parking garage to avoid hail in the past. Always fun. Yeah, I hate doing that. I always try to park under trees for that. When we're expecting like some hailstorms. No tornadoes though. How you doing, Rathine? What should you radar hunt? Ooh. You should go for... Bonsly. Here's a question. What's everyone's favorite pattern of Vivillon? Mine, I think, is the monsoon one. It's the white and blue one. Is that the monsoon one? It's a white blue form. That's my favorite. Oh my god, Tolly finished his Chatot run today. Yes, that's the one. It's so good. So you had to turn your PC on. You had your PC turned on and come back from grabbing some pasta. PC was turned off. You have like you got a ghost that just turns everything off. Dude, I had a power outage. I had a similar thing happen today. Got up from the desk and I came back and I didn't even notice the lights. Everything reset. All my Philips Hue stuff around the whole house. And then my PC, everything. I was like, what the heck? What'd I do? But then I looked outside. We have like we were having some crazy storms. Well, that you want to do Hellgarden, so kind of you. No, I think you can skip Hellgarden for Bonsly. Wait, is Bonsly Platinum Hellgarden only? Hold on. Boop boop. Research. Also, we only have Gen 3 music today. The main playlist wouldn't load, but the Gen 3 playlist would, so... Game locale. Oh. Sucks to suck. Looks like you are stuck in the Trophy Garden for my suggestion. Here, let me pick something else, actually. I like Route 210. No bias or anything on the north side. I think, wait, have you done Swablu yet? Oh my god, you gotta go for Swablu. It's so cute. That's in the north side, the foggy side, so just bring defog before you start chaining. And you can get Swablu, look. Yeah, go for Swablu. Route 210 is based. It's such a good route. No storms here? Oh, humid. So storms are coming soon, yep. Dude, it was so humid on the 4th that I think the, like, minerals and the pollution from the fireworks were seeding our atmosphere. I know this sounds crazy, but it was like there was no clouds and it would just be wet things falling from the sky. I swear it was like being seeded. We're getting like a little sprinkles from how humid it was with the fireworks. It's gonna rain for a week straight starting here tomorrow. Oh god, that's... Do you guys like the rain? I do like it, but a week's a long time. I'm cool with like maybe 2 or 3 days. I found that I'm actually like a creature of the sun. I think I've become a summer person this year. Minus the camping. I think camping's better in beginning, or like the very beginning maybe of a summer, or the end of spring and the beginning of autumn. I think camping, that was pretty rough with the humidity. Otherwise, I'll take camping in New Mexico, Arizona, Colorado in the summer anytime. Nebraska camping summer. No, thank you. That was... I could barely breathe. Whoops. And I just spilled a little bit of my tea. The good news is the way I have this set up. Well, actually, I don't have any. Let me go get a paper towel, but didn't really spill much. Just a couple drops. Hunter's tumblers. They're really nice. My main concern is always like my monitor got a little bit of a residual splash there, so I'm just gonna get that real quick. It's funny because like if you spill the tumbler, at least for me, like if I launch the tumbler forward, it's like kind of like it's just a little spray. You'll be a summer person if you don't work outside. Yeah, you'll stick to being a winter person. Yeah, that's fair. I just realized I don't really don't enjoy the winter. I haven't enjoyed it. Outside of like Arizona, I'm realizing New Mexico, like the desert states I've lived in. I love the winters during the time I've lived there. It makes sense actually now. Thinking about it. Been hunting Knockley outbreak. Ooh. Been hunting it on and off all afternoon. Have you had any luck so far? Sure, I get all this just in case. I'm always overly careful with my setup because, well, it's expensive to replace stuff. Apparently 14C for you. Yeah, see, I like that temperature. It's a little bit chilly. But that would be nice, like, going out. Long sleeve for me, like a thin long sleeve. You like around 25? Yeah, I like it to be warmer, to be fair, too. I'll be honest with you. I'm not really... I used to think I was like a cold person. I've realized, you know, I like the heat. I think I'm changing. I like it a little bit more. I don't like the humidity though, that sucks. Unfortunate news, you got 2% in on your second chain. Wait, at a 37? No, rip, dude. Did that just happen to you? Go check the DS here. Not a single drop, baby. Oh, I love this tumbler. I literally knocked it over onto the DS and it just went over to the monitor. Colorado ruined you can't stand humidity. Yeah, you know what, dry heat exists? Yes, dry heat's actually terrible at, like, if you're in like Phoenix, it can be really bad. I think at night, when you go outside and it's like near 100 degrees in the summer, it's like, why does anyone live in this? But at the same time, then you come out places like where I'm at in Nebraska, and then it's like I'm trying to just sleep and it's like only 72 degrees, but the humidity's so bad that I can barely breathe. Then the sun comes up and then it's like even worse. It's like, it's so bad. You're Aussie, so you're used to the heat. Let's guess what you're used to. Trying to fight Roaring Knight from Deltarune. No Shadow Mantle. And you're fighting for your life. Yo, Blue, thank you for the 33 months. My thing's saying 36. My chat over here. Everybody get some hypes. Add some cheers.
Tundras tap, tundras tap, tundras tap, tundras tap, tundras tap.
Cheers. Thank you, Blue, for almost 3 years, bro. And welcome back to the snowpack. Thank you more for the hypes and Emmy. I've only been there once. Yeah. I think the like spring and the spring and fall here is probably amazing. Like, I like it. I've enjoyed it so far. Like the end of spring, beginning of fall, I think it beats a lot of the other states I've been in for those seasons. But other than that, yeah, I think I prefer other places. You think you found your hunt? Ooh, what's it gonna be, Swans? Hypers. Thank you, Tombo. Let's go. Are you guys ready to look at some of your shinies? I had to get some of that tea mopped up, so apologies for that. Can you explain to your work that you need blood work? Hey, Vaughn's work. Vaughn needs her blood done so she doesn't die. She needs it to be tested, okay? For real, is that something you gotta get done soon, Vaughn? Oh, you're gonna go for Rhyhorn? Nice. I love Rhyhorn. I'm pulling out some keys to make sure no water or no liquid got underneath. Can't be too safe. I'm so anal about this stuff
Slam
too.
dunk. Hunting
Yo.
some dragons in a cave tonight.
Yes, dude, we are. We're gonna be in Meteor Falls today. I'm so excited. I had a nice thought out, typed out message for our going live, and I'm like, now I gotta type a new one because I was running so behind. Can you guys get some love for the engineer? Dude, 38. Oh my god, the amount of love today. Thank you. Yeah, everything's good. Not a drop underneath the keys. Engineer, how you been doing? He's back, and then we're good to go. We're ready to ball. What's your favorite music? I love this track. This is also one of those hybrid tracks, I think, Berthai? With some stuff from Gen 9? Or 8. Gen 8. We're doing Verizian. Ooh, Radar Scatterbug today. Nice. Good luck with the Verizian. I love Verizian. Yo, chew time. 3 months? Guys, thank you. Engineer, where are you hunting today? Are you doing any Pokemon? And a cheers to chew time and an engineer. Welcome back to the snowpack. Enjoy the 59. Wait, hold on. 60 tier 1 emotes. We hit the big 6-0. Thanks to Emmy. Enjoy your new Tundra's Ball. Just came out today. And to this wonderful community. Chew, chew. Chew time. Actually, is that what your name's a reference to? Tundra's Ball. And the level up. Thank you. Thank you so much, Emmy. Look at that emote. It looks so good. Here we go, down 9 pounds. Ooh, trying to get below 211. No hunting right now. Are you you working out like tonight? Right now or anything like that? Bitter cold isn't bad. You want to do blood work? Didn't do today because you drank tea. You want to do ASAP? Oh, might be a high blood pressure. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Like the body is weird sometimes. So I'm glad you're looking into it, Vaughn, to take care of yourself. Seriously. If anyone missed yesterday's stream, we looked at 50 shinies. We're gonna try to look at 50 more. We'll probably move semi-quickly through them because we got a lot of messages to get to. We're gonna only do 50 a day till we're caught up. Otherwise, I get a little overwhelmed, and we end up just reviewing all stream. I also like to give everyone, like, you know, the proper time of day for your finds. Like, we spend a lot of time doing this stuff, so. Stunt, you got a Shiny Dodrio and Emerald Safari after 7184. Now, this is back on the 22nd last month, so you guys can see how far behind we are. Did this flee? Fly after only 2 balls again. 07. So yeah, we would have had about 200 messages. Ooh, an Aeron from Menino. 6360 random encounters and hard gold. It's a reclaim, 2 for 2. W. Yo, Luneko, how we doing? Thank you for the raid. Good to see you again today. Can we get a raid response from the Tundra? Some Pirate Suicunes. Let's go, baby. Yo, Emmy, thank you for the gift of Vaughn. And nice balls, Tundra. Thank you, Watson. They're well equipped today. Let's go. Oh, you're just gonna be relaxed and you already worked out today. Let's go, engineer. I'll be going tomorrow as well. To the gym. I took today away. Still loving the cup even in the summer. Good luck on the shinies. Yo, Nix. Cheers. I'm glad you're liking the cup. Me too. I'm really enjoying it. I'm just gonna snipe your sub, isn't she? I see you subbed right now, Swapped. Neko, look at this. Yeah, look at the Tundra's ball emote. That's from Emmy. Oh wait, that sub swap it has is from Emmy. That's amazing. Are you kidding me? Guys, go follow an Echo if you're not already. Do we have any mods available for that shout out? How was your stream today? To go back to the doctor tomorrow? Oh, you do have one. Was it annoying to schedule? Joe, thank you for the response, dude. Tombo, peek it in. I'm gonna be sure to drop a follow over there. What were you guys working on? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Tolly, for the shout outs, too. Yeah, I love the new emote. It's so good. Preparing for Safari Week, and I realized you did a dumb started software saying Palkia a while back and just realized you couldn't go back to the marsh until you caught it or beat it. Decided to go hard for Palkia. You could get it in return for Safari. 46-36. In the middle of Safari Week too, Bree. Let's go. Nice. Victor here with an Eevee. Oh, for anyone who might be new here, I'm Sammy. This is the Tundra. We're a safe space, so hopefully you guys enjoy your time. I review everyone's shinies at the start of every stream. This is backlog from before a trip I had to Vegas. I returned yesterday, so we're doing about 50 messages a day. So we're not going to be sitting here for hours. That we can get into our Bagon hunt. We're going to do some Emerald. That's our plan. RIP EXP gains is up. Could be nice for quick leveling if it rolled really good sub skills. Still a nice shiny. Oh, how far did the $10 get me? Yeah, I lost that on blackjack. Yeah. It got me to like, I want to say it was like $25. I think at first, which is pretty good. My brother was helping me out. We had like a little blackjack chart. It was kind of fun. And then, I lost that pretty quick. So you know, you could say with the winnings, if we count the winnings initially, that you bought me, and my brother, one of my brothers, a drink too. You post RNG shinies? You can, yeah. I would just say if they, if you know, people ask, just be honest about it. That way, like, you know, no weird business basically from people. But yeah, absolutely cool. If there's like a massive amount of them, if there's like 100 of them, I would say just put them in the Pokemon chat. I'll still see them. It's just we won't review them in the review. If that makes sense. So it's up to you at the end of the day. We're cool with it. Zephyr here says, can't believe it. Shiny Alolan Meowth. I like this shiny. I do not like the Persian, but I like this shiny. Wasted. Rob with a shiny. Oh, it's a catch or fail. I'm gonna say a catch. First ball? Nice, dude. Let's go. Huge. Look at that shiny. Hoenn Safari. I might have to hunt that sometime. Oh, we got Juno here. Shiny Oddish 3,041 encounters. Third shiny Safari Week 2025. Fled after one ball. Officially joined the failed and Oddish Club. 07s. You have Spirit Tomb from Tully? PLA?
Yes! Yes!
Oh!
Spiritomb!
Sick, dude.
I have wanted this MPLA for so long. Oh my god, what ball?
That looks really good in PLA. Yo, is that Jacob? The Jacob Pomegranate? If you guys aren't following Jacob as well, you gotta hit him up. Dude's a legend. He's currently on a quest to rip as many cards as possible and break his bank account. Follow his Instagram. He's hundreds of days into opening packs. I love how like he was opening at least a pack a day, and sometimes he's opening like 2, 3, 4 packs. It's amazing. You're in debt, not yet. No, don't fail this, Tully. Oh. Yes, he got it.
There we go. We got the shiny Spiritomb. Holy shit, that was...
Oh my god, speaking of gifts. Oh my god, I forgot.
That was
Right before stream,
stressful.
I saw I had a DM from Cooter. And he's sending in some more cards for
Holy
us.
shit, that was stressful.
I'm so excited. I didn't get to reply to him. Oh no. Well, I'll have to thank him in stream if he pops in later. Absolute legend. So we'll open some more cards soon. Cooter is so goated. Dude, GG's on this. Alright, here's Andy. First casualty, 2772 encounters diamond. Shine before brilliant diamond. Oh, nice. Actually looks pretty good on your photo. I think that looks better than like on stream. Some of the Daves we have. Fiending for more cards. You're running out. Wait, you have 3 packs left? Oh god. Yeah, dude, you've been getting them from that vending machine. That hasn't given you much luck. Are you still purchasing from that, or did you tap out? Nada, dude. Oh, Oddish. This looks so cool on a DS Lite screen. From JT. Safari Shiny number 1 was a success. Oh, that's awesome. The best part is you can use this to sweet scent. You can use this Shiny Oddish to get other shinies from now on. JT? Alright, Splasher, 07 first shiny Safari Week was a Haunter. 2644 and it fled. We run it back though. Hopefully we see some bling. Rip on the flea. At least it wasn't a fish, Splash. You beat the Roaring Knight. Time to get to Giratina grind. Let's go. Join us, Joe. Good luck on the Gira tonight. And GG's on the Deltarune progress. Yeah, get some 07s for all the fleas. Got it finally. Shiny Poplio. It's from Quack. We just got this right after. And Shiny Tentacle. Leading with the goated Shiny Sceptile. We go back Wednesday, see if we can get a bundle or something. Dude, I saw a Journey Together ETB. You know how much they were charging for at our local place? This is the first bit of cards I've seen in probably like 3-4 months. It was like $125. I was like, are you kidding me? I don't know. All I can say, like, I am not aware of modern TCG prices because of how ridiculous it is, but that sounds crazy to me. Scalper goes Scalper. Yeah, it was the only one they had left too. I think someone was. I feel like somebody had to have bought it already. People get so desperate with it here. Somebody didn't even tag Discord. Oh shoot. Oh no, oh no. This is how I do this, if you guys are wondering the process. Okay, so I always retype all these in some way. Super late noti. Late. No. Short stream while we search Meteor balls with our new balls. Tundra's ball. I don't even know how I do my titles. It's 4X Emerald. Is it Emerald Hunting? Like this? Is that how I have it? No. Bagon Hunting. Probably what I have. Let me spin! Let her spin! Yeah, I want to thank everyone as well for all the birthday wishes yesterday. And all the birthday love during our, like, special stream. And anyone who is giving gifts offline, All right. Happy birthday, Sammy. Sorry you're late. No, that's okay. That's okay. I totally forgot to post this. Thank you, Storm. It's gonna be 50k points in compensation about letting us know you were live. 45-minute and Noti gang. Let's go. Oh, that's so bad. Look at the thumbs down. Who did that? Which one of you flap at start? Okay. Back to the regular scheduled events here. Start with the immediate thumbs down. You're confuzzled? We're live, dub, but I've been live. Yeah, I forgot to post. You got your first slab recently, first edition Jungle Set Venomoth, only 4.5 out of 10. Wonderful, you'll love it forever. That's amazing. Hey, you know what? That's what, like, to me. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, it's a better. This is a way better title. I forgot I put Meteor Falls. Anyway, what I really like about TCG is just collecting the things you enjoy. Right? It's all about that. I've got like plenty of cards that are like 20 cents that I'm like, this is like my pride and joy. I love this thing. Lots of Suicune cards like that. Rip, you stop collecting as it's too expensive. Yeah, it's really bad. I think for me, it's mostly, to be honest, if I had the money, I would probably buy cards still. If I could afford it. I don't know if it's the price that's so bad for me. Like mentally, there's a wall I have now with the community of scalpers and people like battling for them. That's kind of ruined it for me. So either way, I'm in the same boat. I don't really purchase anything. I love opening cards though. So big shout outs to Dr. Cooter. We'll be able to open some more cards soon. He's sending in a birthday present for us. It was really fun, Joe. Yeah, no worries. I was celebrating yesterday. I was sick. My voice is still a little groggy. I still have a little drainage and stuff, but yeah. Dub, why are you confuzzled, by the way? Is it because of the notification? Third mod on the sandwich, and it's a love disc. I love that disc. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you, Bradley. Considering getting into buying cards, not gonna lie. It's a lot of fun, I mean. It's just really expensive, and you know, it's been around so long. There's a lot of depth to it. It's becoming kind of like sports cards, I would say, like where there's so many sets now at this point that I think it can be overwhelming for sure. Like 100%. Yo, Martin, welcome on into the YouTube stream. How you doing? Hi there. And Pseudo as well. Pseudo Legend Aren't. I love the name. Change, dude. Surprised you didn't get a Twitch notification earlier, but hey, you weren't doing anything anyway. Well, you're here now, Dub, and we're just going through people's shinies. Mostly Safari Week shinies. Juno here with Shiny Dodo after only 1302. His 5th successful COD Dodo overall. 4th shiny Safari Week. And another W. Oh, you know what I should have done real quick? Sorry. Just want to double check that port was good. Make sure there was no T that got in on this port. Yeah, we're Gucci. GG's on this one. Any W's? Shiny Venonat 3784 encounters 2 in 1 day from Stunt. Gotta love the blue nose on this too. Looks so good with the cyan border. Oh, I'm like, I want to do. I was gonna say I want to do Gen 3 hunting, but I kind of want to do Fire Earth Green. No, your dog chewed your Totodile plush? Oh, like just now while we've been chilling? F's. Okay, you love being here, really do, and you promise no more time tomorrow night, but it's 1 a.m. here, so you need to shower and go drag yourself to bed. Thank you for having us. Yeah, Neko, thank you for the raid today. Thank you so much for that. You said it was okay. It was a very long day. You were doing Metronome Mondays, where your viewers and I have Metronome battles. Sick. Wait, that's awesome. Well, I'll have to tune in. I followed. I will definitely be over there. Thank you for entrusting your people here. Anyone who might be new, if you guys want to let us know your favorite Pokemon or generation, please. Any of that kind of stuff. If you want to chat, don't be shy. Finally convinced to get a binder. Open all the ones you have in. Pin no rubber bands, exactly. And if you do a binder, make sure you get some good sleeves that are meant for binders. That way they're not like, what's the word, moving around, rustling around loosely in there. Cooter, Cooter. I saw your deal. I actually haven't looked through it all, but we had some power outages and some other stuff happening today. Dude, thank you for the birthday gift. I'm so excited. I haven't been able to like actually look. I saw your DM pop up on my phone. But I cannot thank you enough. We were literally just talking about cards because Jacob Pomegranate, who's hanging out, he's been doing a series on his Instagram. I definitely recommend checking him out. He's ripping packs every day, every single day this year. He's like, I don't know how many days in he's in right now, but I literally will open Instagram just to go watch those. And so yeah, we were just talking about that, and I can't be more like grateful or thankful for you thinking about us. I'm so excited. I actually don't even know what card you got us. I just saw that you got us cards. Rip some crazy heaters today. What'd you get? What'd you rip? If you post any of the rips in the TCG, we can look at that too before we start hunting for Bagon. Just found your first Scarlet Violet Shiny full odds from 50. Let's see what it is. What's it gonna be? Oh, Torkoal would be really cool. I'm gonna guess Qfint. Oh no, it's raining. I don't know if Qfint can spawn in the rain. I don't know. Oh, it's Qfint. Yes! Yeah, let's go! Woo! Yeah, baby! Actually looks better in the rain. You see Laneko here, our lovely new friend. Yeah, Laneko just rated us. Wish us a happy birthday. Yeah. And that's so nice of them. I actually just followed them. I have no idea what kind of stuff they do. They said they were doing like a metronome battle thing with the community. So, here's Flawless after 76 hours. This is my final box. After beating your playthrough of Violet. Shiny only Pokemon. Flubber, Peaches, Sherlock, Blue Bus, Limesicle, Stula. I love nicknaming shinies. And mine are usually pretty basic. Sometimes I'll get a banger for a nickname. Derek here, Bashful Nature, literally first encounter 13 balls later. Oh, let's go. 13 balls? I'd be sweating. I'd be the edge of my seat. 13. Shiny Apom captured. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, I thought we got the Discord glitch. $14.23 encounters from Game Freak, and it is a Nidoran male. Did you get this? Dude, this is sick. Wait, is this on your GBA player? Yo, what's up, Nick? What flavor cake? I think I actually like chocolate cake, which is weird. I don't normally like chocolate flavors. Chocolate cake. Frosting, though, I go for something lighter. Or no frosting, really. And anything that's not super thick. No buttermilk. I probably opt for like a whipped topping. Yep. And chocolate cake. Dude, this is your Nido. Yeah, dude, did you get this on a GBA player? You named it Savian, too. Fair enough. How about you, Nick? What's your, what flavor cake? GBA player? That is what it, okay, it is. Black Forest cake? Is that what it's called? I have no idea. You're a Jello cake fan? Ooh. Dude, I would eat that. That sounds delicious. Strawberry? Oh, it ran the rip on the Belden, Missouri. I just realized, wait, is this a Safari ball? It is Safari. How many balls did this take you? So 1423 encounters. Alright, this is from the wonderful Tolly. God, I love Blue Sky, dude. Blue Sky is amazing. For like archiving videos and sharing stuff that way, it's awesome. The embeds as well for it are the best. Like nothing comes close.
Get in the ball. Here's what I'm doing. You're from the left area. Oh, let's go. Shiny rival.
took one ball. Nice, dude. Hey, what's up, John? Happy belated birthday. Thank you, dude. It happens. I leveled up. I'm feeling my age, I feel like, this year a little bit. It might be a maturity thing now. I think I have a lot of, like, exciting goals and plans I've been kind of revisiting, you know? I'm old now, yeah. Did this happen to you? Smell at me? I mean, you're my elder, so. Your that yellow is nice. Moping like a geezer. Dude, I'm doing pretty good. John, been doing pretty decent. If my voice sounds a little off, I've been sick. Today I had a little bit of a resurface of congestion. It's been like 2 weeks. It absolutely has wrecked me. Jumbo spotted. You gonna suplex Scooter in real life soon? Wait, are you actually? Can we watch this? Oh, here we go.
Patrol him!
Patrol him! Actually, I matched that pretty well. Cheers, Astonish. I don't know how you guys find these, but it's amazing. How you doing, Astonish? Second shiny in Safari Week, Eradicate 998, and it's a fail. With a flea. Again, at least not a fish. Hey, what's up, Sentinel? Happy belated birthday, Sammy. Hope it was a fun one. It was pretty legendary, actually. I was able to do some camping. I had some ribeyes my friends brought to the site. We grilled them out. We had some s'mores. We had some wings. We did some paddle boarding, fishing. We ended up swimming. Not in the lake, though. The lake is a little stagnant. What else did I do? For the 4th, I was actually outside doing some fireworks. I also got to do a little bit of rip sticking. I forgot I still had one. And we were trying to like skate to like a area where a lot of fireworks were going off. So that was fun. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better now, John. I can actually stream. Thank the 9. Oh, look at this Dodrio. This looks great with a green background. And this is the male. I much prefer the male because of the neck. I think it's the neck, right? Even for Dodrio. It's black instead of, or like a charcoal. Super nice. Oh, was this a flea though? First fail. Alright, Glumph. With a shiny freaking Apom. Phase 7 for Miltank. Nice. 11,370. Oh, we got another shiny from Tolly here. Goomies. Tolly, if you're here, is there any updates on all the stuff you need to take care of? If he's here, if he has a second.
Oh my god! Shiny Goomy!
You got 2 Dodoos and a Dodrio this year? Holy crap. I didn't get any safaris. We did 2 safari days. That's all I streamed.
Yo, Shiny Goomy!
I had to register what just happened. He got a double.
Oh my god! Shiny Goomy! Banish the child!
So I need to take care of like all the bed stuff and the kind of situation. Just some of the annoying crap that you had to take care of before like switch 2 potential. I'm just asking for a friend, you know, totally. We're all in overtime. Yo, Tay, welcome on in. We're doing a little shiny review. Just looking at all the beautiful finds people have had. Oh, we're gonna go through like 20 more messages and then we'll switch over to some Bagon. You seen the ripstick that has a base? Looks like a little surfboard. Yes, actually, I think I have. I think they call those wave boards. I swear they're called wave boards. It's funny because I mean, when I think I already said, you probably heard me say it, but I swear, like, if you can get really good at ripsticking, like really good, it literally trained me for surfing. When I like the first time I got on a surfboard, I rode the first wave. Just it was not easy, but it was like fine. And same thing with snowboarding. It was so helpful. Snowboarding was a little harder for me, but riding the paddleboard in that post, I was riding it like a ripstick. It felt like it was really easy for me that way. But like standing how normally people like do it was messing me up. Gonna grind up these spicy chips and store if they aren't spicy enough. No, Monty, don't fall for it. Oh, in the spare room, I'm getting that sorted this month. Paying for stuff to be taken away from me in my new bed. You have that already? Yeah, you can see the headboard in the clips. That's why I asked. I didn't want to assume. I noticed it was different. So what I was actually gonna ask, I totally baited you in this. I'm sorry, Tully. I was gonna ask how the new bed is and all this, how it all is. If you've been enjoying it, but I also did like, you know how it is in my brain. Sometimes I jumble stuff. Like maybe someone else got a new bed. Then I was remembering. Spiritomb number 3.
I fucking love this shiny so much.
Did such a good shiny. Mattress is firm as hell, dude. Barely sink into it. Okay, that's kind of nice actually, right? I think what sucks with a lot of mattresses is you sit on it and you just roll right into the center.
What board do I want you in?
And it's worse if you're sleeping with someone because then you're like,
Let's go leaden.
clack. You're like those Newton balls, whatever they call them. Clack, 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 clack.
Let's fucking go, dude. Another one.
Never saw anyone say, oh, you would not know. Yeah, that's the worst thing for me. Oh, the center sinking. If you don't have a proper, like, what do you call it? There's a name for it. Box spring and stuff underneath. Oh, we're catching this shiny till the end. Increase odds for the others to be shiny. I think he wants to see. He wants the glory of multiple shinies on screen. Maybe. Wait, is this another Spiritomb? Did I just watch this? Only thing it increases is anxiety. Oh, you forgot to post the second one you found. Okay, I was like number 3 anyway. Yeah, look at it. So I got Jamon's left and right. On the inside, he's like, ah. It's so small, dude. How's that spirit? It's so small. Oh no, wait, it just shrinks. Is that what? Hold on. Because this guy goes from. Yeah, look at that. And then it kind of like. Not judge him. It's not all about size. I mean, okay. We'll move on to the next one. What's this one? This is a Ziggy Safari from Meninio. 4386 random encounters, Japanese, soul silver. You really wanted to find one. And another win. For Safari, yes. W. Mustache Man. Hey, look at that. The Probopass. From random guy. GG's on that. Fubuki Smash. Unique here with a shiny Lapras. Phase 2 for Lapras Safari Week. There's a fail rip. Looking at your stream, you saw Shiny Rhyhorn run past your screen. Wait, did you get it? Did you capture it? Shiny Wish Cache number 2 appeared 3124 fishing encounters. Another early shiny. Keep going for Carvana here. The whiskers. The orange whisker. Serious. Why so serious? GG's more. Shadow here with the first Safari Shiny. Unfortunately, it fled. Oh, it's a Teddy. It's so cute, though. Rip. Just added a new sword. Your ever-growing collection of swords. Another sword? Another one. Another this time. It's a success. Wait, what? How fast was that reclaim, Shadow? You got pickup on this, too. And these can get sweet scent, I believe, at least in Gen 4, Teddy Ursa can. Which is really fun to use that to shiny hunt with. Just behaving cooters. Oh, in the coods. Shiny Galarian Snowfisk from DA's. But it was on the host switch, so you'll be happy to know. It was lost to space and time. Lucas wants us to do a Dex review. Yeah, actually, thank you. Saved me. Let's check this out. We can drop a follow as well while we're here. Let's see what collections first. No collections. And let's see what badges you got. We'll get your stats. OG Trainer. And Budding Collector over 100 shinies. Stats for the year, 14k all time. Nothing this year registered. 12k from last year. Most recent shiny logged being a Dodrio in Pokemon Sleep, and a Doduo in Sleep, and a Pichu, Cottonee and Violet, Arcanine in Sleep, Leafeon, Glaceon. Ooh, got a lot of Sleep shinies. The cool part about Shiny Dex Pro is it will show Pokemon Sleep models, or yeah, I guess they're like models, sprite models. Yo, what's up, Kazu? How you doing today? I think 152 Pokemon shiny. Some PLA. Ooh, you get the Typhlosion and Go. You get the Hisuian Typhlosion too.
Hello there.
Hey, hello there, General Gaelic. Need some clean up so it's accurate. Yeah, so many are in sleep. Ooh, a Master Ball Azumarill named Golden Egg. What a cutie. Cute bangs. Pokemon Sleep Umbreon. Oh, it's a female too. Same with this Espeon. Wonder if the gender ratios are the same on Sleep. They have to be, right? Oh, Hitmontop looks so good. The home model for it. And then Cargo. Sableye's a good shiny. So is Swellow. Poochyena. I wish Poochyena got the blue eyes and blue nose instead of just the if they kind of just flipped it. He won some Shiny Dex Pro from Ben today. Oh, you did, Kuna? Good. Good. We have one more, I think, to give away today. We gave away 5 yesterday. Well, yeah, you were here for some of them. Milan, welcome on in. Hi, you're new. Welcome on in. If you guys want to get some waves for Milan over in YouTube. Thanks for joining us today. And subbing as well to the channel. We're doing a shiny review for one of our community members, Lucas2Blue. Look at Driftbloom. Powdon. Don't see that shiny too often. I don't really like it. Doing Leafeons. I do like the evolutions, of course, but I don't like Leafeon shiny. Oh, look how good Whimsicott looks. Cottonee and Whimsicott we gotta get in Gen 5. Joltik as well. Gollet. Poniard. Thunder. Yeah, the Snorunt has a nice shiny. What do you guys think of the Hisuian Gumi line? I much prefer the originals. You can actually see them side by side here. Then you finish populating your decks. Kyle, how far behind are you on it? Good to see you, by the way. You've been here for the entire time, I swear. What's up, LJ? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for the hello, Emmy, from Milan. Oh, you got a shiny Alpha Snorlax? GG's on that. Were you software setting for it? Or were you resetting? I was on your YouTube For You page. Eli, let's go, baby. We've made it, dude. Thank you for joining us. Oh my gosh. Okay, we might be getting into the thick of these storms soon. Potentially, so. If anything, excuse me, cuts out, I will have to make a post for you guys. If we have any internet or power outages again. I've been watching the radar. I've had it up the whole time. Ooh, Mimikyu. You only entered Sword and Shield. Oh god. Original's 100% you like more. Yeah, me too. Or maybe DSP. You like normal and Hisuian Gudra the same? Really, you like them both the same? You're just a fan of both. Shit 1k for Bulba. Let's go Arcanine. Come on, good luck. And thank you for the wishes. We'll be safe. Worst case is we hide in the stairwell. We'll be okay. We leave the stream on. We did that last year. We had these sirens going off for the tornado sirens. It was so eerie. And I had to go into shelter for it. Sounds crazy, but I've got insurance for all of our equipment and stuff. So if anything ever happened, it would be even better if we had it on video. Like, yeah, so that's my stream going around you see in the video there. That's all the business assets. Tornado insurance. I think it's covered. It's in some sort of renter insurance policy. I got a little a small little upgrade for that. You remember it last year, Damo? Tell the insurance people, yeah, check my VOD. I'd be like, yeah, guys, go check out my Twitch streams. Alchemy looks nice. I'd be like, yeah, sub to my YouTube. You like the video? Thank you, Milan. I really appreciate it. Are you from Milan by chance? Or is that your name? All right, you guys ready? Oh my gosh, I'm so ready to hunt. I'm sorry. We will resume the... Wait. Oh no, we got 10 more. Hold on, we got 10 more of these to do. Sorry, hold on. We're just gonna ignore this one here from Tombo. Squirtle in Pokemon Sleep. EXP gains, rip. Main skill chances down. Ouch. No. Tombo, no. What is that, dude? It's so bad. Oh my god, what? You pulled a Kawa? What? You got two? Look at the Shiny Dex pin, too. Two different instances, same shiny. Dupe. Thy Alpha, 1998. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. That was cool. Thanks for showing it off. Yeah, Lucas, thanks for doing the Shiny Dex redemption. I hope it's fun for you guys. It's also a way I can follow you guys. So now I'll see all your future hunts that you put in. So, yeah, for sure. Don't be shy. If you ever have such a large dex that we can't get through it all in 3 minutes, there's a timer on it. Just re-redeem it sometime. Dude, 2 at once is crazy, Talmo. This is insane. Can I have some of that luck today? Beardsley, horde hunting for shiny Aeron and Granite Cave, 400 encounters in. Got a shiny Zubat. Phase 1. Oh, it looks so good actually in Gen 6. Oh, we gotta do more Gen 6 hunting too. I'm working on it. Polly here, and are on a whim decided to participate in Safari Week. First Safari Zone shiny. Male Nidoran ran 6194. Cotton first ball. Polly never punished. Wait. I cannot believe Polly participated. I wasn't even here for it. Oh, so you gotta clean that screen, brother. You got some Pringle on there. That is crazy. I can't believe Polly participated. Shiny Dex redeem. Catch me redeem that when you're done submitting shinies. Yeah. We'll definitely look at it. And if you have so many shinies, Steph, You guys just re-redeem it like the next day or throughout like the week or month until we get through them all. And please clean the screen. How many encounters do you typically get down in Safari Week generally? Ooh, I would say if I was able to do the full week, I could probably get about 7 streams in. Ideally, they would be 6 hours of hunting. So we would do 7 times 6, about 42 hours. And I think I was averaging, we can actually pull this up. Let's pull it up. This is my Skorupi. We were getting about 583 per hour. We can say 6 times. We can actually just, we'll round up actually and say 600. It was closer to 600 until this year. I kind of scuffed it. Maybe 24,000. I would say at least 24,000 I could probably get in. Yeah. Tomo with a post for these. This on Tomo's, I think, socials. That Tomo posts this too. Tutu. Man, the Scarlet Violet lighting, you can see it in action right here on the right. What happened to this almost rose gold dome that it has? The moment it's in the sunlight, that's crazy. Maybe that's realistic, I don't know. Definitely doesn't look as good though. Oh, that's PLA. PLA sucks. I haven't actually played PLA in so long. I think for, what was it for? The, yeah, Pokemon expert. No, this is, I'm a Gen 1 through 9 shiny hunter. Yeah, I don't know anything about Pokemon. PLA volcano in the back. Oh my god, that's so cute actually. I do like this here is really, really good. This is you versing each other on the Switch. Your other Switch with it. Shiny Dusclops PLA in last stream. Last minute since you had shiny luck. Or it's been a minute since you had shiny luck. Jones doing well. Happy to see all the finds you guys have. Stay blessed. Which out with you and Sammy when he comes back from Vegas, dude.
Hey, bro. Because yeah, unfortunately, no, we actually were getting some W's in Rig Eye.
Bling.
I think this is because we've kind of been just playing better, my dude. Being a little bit more aware of like a lot of TR setters in all honesty. So I feel like, yeah, it does have like a really great mon. I really do actually love how it's like
in Gen 1 through 9, yeah.
Really
not pre-Gen 1 PLA, guys. Come on, exactly.
Yeah, that's honestly still super amazing. We have not had a shiny.
Hisui is out of my realm. That's actually hilarious. Over here, like, look what Scarlet Violet lighting does. It's not even the right game.
No, but yeah, I want to say it's just a big thing.
I apologize for the unwarranted Scarlet Violet roast. Good night, Cooter. Have fun with the time of the convention. I gotta get some sleep. Go to the hunt tonight. We will see you soon. Are you going to convention tomorrow? Is that, wait, hold on. I'll check out your socials. I'll be keeping up to speed with Cooter after tonight's stream. I'll be able to catch up. Or Scarlet Violet more, please and thanks. So clearly by that image here, the lighting is it's so bad in that game. Now I gotta see I gotta see Heatran now in Scarlet Violet. At like a picnic. Yeah, exactly, Tombo. You can't get Heatran in there. Oh, this is a splash shiny with Spritzy. First phase for Phantom. Tomorrow's your last day of work for the week? Oh, you leave Saturday morning, right away in the morning. Okay, okay. So good luck with work tomorrow then. we might see you. We might see you tomorrow. If not, thank you for stopping in for a bit today. Stay beautiful, stay amazing. And yeah, be safe on your trip. If I don't see you before then. Yeah, Spritzy has a pretty good shiny, right? Alright, here's more with a Gyarados. Appearing after 11-24 fishing encounters. Luck's absolutely cracked right now. You threw one bait, caught on the second ball. Okay, nature guess. I'm gonna go with Bashful. Oh, it's adamant. Don't think you've ever been this lucky with full out shinies ever. Did you have fun with Safari? I'm assuming you did. Adamant nature on that puppy. Alright, Stunt will be the last reviewed today. Shiny Gloom after 67-28. Random encounter Safari Week shiny number 5. She's gorgeous. Caught after 2 balls. Got all these W's from people. Hard to see the shiny actually with the phone photo. Who says you're beautiful? Maybe you're ugly. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Sorry. That's just what I was thinking. I think it's fire stuff in Discord. Oh well. Well, you got time. You literally listen. I think you're being sassy because we have 4 days. It'll be at least 4 streams until I'm even caught up. Because there's 200 more messages to get through. We're up to June 24th, if that makes you feel any better. Yeah, Aerodactyl and go. And making 14 spawns on Let's Go. Whoa. We have White Flute. We also have Illuminate. We're running at the front of our party with a Volbeat, for anyone curious. And then we are leading with some Manetrix for Thunderwolf, T-Wave, and Hypnosis on the Gardevoirs. The all-new move, Thunderwolf. That's shiny before you actually catch up on reviews. That would be pretty cool, actually, if you get a new one in the process. Oh, we are powered by Shiny Dex. For anyone wondering, we are looking at using the desktop app today. The new version as well that has come out since I was last streaming. But we're doing Acro Bike, Hops, Meteor Falls for a Bagon. If anyone's curious about the percentages here, let me pull up the encounter calculator for you all. Time for bedtime. Good night, all. We'll have stream up for background noise. Sounds good, Deucey. Thank you for chilling before stream, during stream today for a while. We will be live for a decent amount of time tonight, despite how late we did stream or start stream. We should be on again tomorrow. The only day I don't think I'll be away this week is maybe Thursday. This right here is the percentages we're looking at. We're looking at a 25, 50, 25. I don't think I'm repel tricking, right? Yeah, it's just a 25. So 50% chance for the Golbat, 25 on the Soul Rock. If we were to repel trick, we'd be looking at level 30 and or no 25, which I think doesn't help anything. Yeah, because I think Bagon's the lowest level here. Then we could go level 30, which I think only hurts us for the 10% extra Bagon. Yeah, this is at 21% for Bagon. Lowering it by 4%. You could technically repel trick for Soul Rock, I think. Let's try level 39. Yep, you could repel trick for a Soul Rock, if you guys are hunting that here. Level 39 turns it into a 50%. Actually pretty good. If you guys want to guess, make sure you get your guesses in. 1420. Blaze it. You had insane luck last night. You were doing your childhood reclaim for Pokeradar Geodude. Chain of 33, you got Geodude in normal patch, 8192 odds. 40 chain, you caught one after 6 resets, ultimate reclaim. You never know if your childhood one came from a normal patch or shiny. So you got both basically covered. Dude, congrats on that. That's awesome. Not gonna lie, you love green shinies? You know why they get so much hate? I think it's, you know, I'll be honest with you. I think I dislike some green shinies as much as I dislike some pink and purple shinies. I think it's because they sometimes are like overused colors. A lot of people I think just don't like the usage where it's applied with the green. I personally like most green shinies too. Like I like a lot of them. Same with the pink and purples, but there are quite a few I'm like, eh. Yeah, you're right. I think they get a little extra hate a lot of times. You like purple and yellow. What are some cool yellow shinies? I know there's Rhyperior. It's the first one that comes to mind. Like a yellow one. One of the Oricorios, maybe? Oh, Swablu, yeah. I guess some of the gold yellow ones. Yeah, Azumarill really good. Lickitung. Yeah. Mothim. Ooh, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I guess. It also gets the blue. I love Mothim. First ever 40 chain in Gen 4 radar. Oh my god, Damo, cheers on that. Dude, let's go. Oh yeah, Piloswine. For sure more. Oh yeah, Charmander. Groudon, yes. Groudon's so good. Emmy, dropping a sub over to LJ. Let's go, baby. Oh, Growl is such a good yellow one. God, there's so many. Groudon kind of has more of a green hue to it, almost like a neon yellow. I think in 3D comes off that way. In 2D, absolutely looks like gold yellow to me. A lot more, at least. But I can definitely see, it's definitely on that line. Ooh, Drifloon and Drifblim are definitely in that yellow. Yep. Ooh, for gold Sentry's cute. I also really like black and blue shinies. Black, silver, blue. Those are like my favorite. Oh, here we go, Vaughn.
Why do they hate me and get me sink? And green look like an ugly green. I'm going to throw up capits.
Ah, it reminds you to throw up, is that what you're saying? No, you put this, you don't throw up this way. 6 feet. Stay away. Actually, I was just sick. I'll probably be fine. My immune system. Is anyone here like
I'm
chained?
stuck in bed, Mystic 7 creeps.
Are you actually stuck in bed right now? Has anyone had like chained sicknesses? That was like my worst fear. I like messaged my friends for 4th of July and I was like, I think I'm carrying some respiratory virus, and they're like, don't worry, one of our kids was like super sick the day before. I was like, I don't know if that excuses me bringing something else over. It's like, I don't want to like chain a sickness. Also, cheers. Thank you, Vaughn, for the biddies. 3 weeks on a couch with a fever. Oh my god. What was it? Someone mentioned Groudon. You've been summoned. Okay, let's pull up Groudon. Groudon's been of conversation. Pull it up for a second. That way you guys can kind of see the changes that I'm talking about with it. Quick little Groudon rant. Groudon definitely is like one of those faded yellow colors, you know? It's got that fade on it. And then it almost even looks kind of getting towards that, I don't know what you call it, like a green almost. God, it looks so good in 2D though. Look at that. In Gen 3, the original, I think it looks much more yellow. And the eye as well, I think changes. Let's see if it does in Gen 4. It does. Gen 5. God, that shiny is so good. Piss Groudon. You don't like it, Vaughn? How dare you? Gen 3 does look good, doesn't it? It's like my favorite Gen 3, I think. Shiny. One of them, it's up there. I also really like Suicune, but that's just, I'm obsessed with Suicune. You're in bed, you have to go back to the doctor tomorrow? Oh, you're actually in bed now? Guys, can we get some blesses in the chat for Vaughn? She is literally bedridden right now. Primal Groudon though, go ahead. You like the Primal Groudon shiny? Here, we'll pull it up. Primal Groudon real quick. Now that shiny is crazy. Yeah, black with gold trim. Oh, you got the Ursaring Alpha Shiny as well. Ooh, Andy going for a shiny roll on YouTube. You guys didn't know we do have a shiny roll command on our YouTube stream. You guys would like to check it out. I'm gonna do my hourly shiny roll. If you get a shiny, we give you guys an exclusive badge in Discord. Only one person in this community has ever attained that badge. I rolled Obstagoon. Ooh, Dedenne Splash, nice. Do all the Primal glow black? Yeah, they do. With the shiny. Looks like color of your piss first thing in the morning, bro. You gotta be hydrating. Although I think I hydrate a little too much these days. I don't know if there's such a thing as too much, but I hate going to the restroom so often. Choo choo. Good vibes, Abba. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Or if you're an ad. The triple. Choo 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 choo. Very much a thing. It's hydrating too much. You can get water. Oh, intoxication. Yeah, I probably get nowhere near that, but to the point of having to go to the restroom like every couple hours, I prefer just like holding it and just not going for like 10 to 12 hours. It's the alternative for me is extreme. You're an 80-year-old man, dude. You're not that kind of doctor, but that doesn't sound healthy. No, that is not healthy. How is school plans and stuff, Emmy? How are the dreams? Hey, Zopi, welcome. I don't know if you can hear me. Ads should be done now. If you guys sat through the ads, thank you, Pats. Really appreciate everyone sitting through that. Abba, thank you for the good vibes tonight. Oh, these are Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. These are all emeralds. If you look close enough, you should see a little dual slot icon on these with a little cartridge indicator. So if you're ever wondering what is loaded into any of our games, those are always accurate. They do change, even for spinning. Like one of our overlays is a platinum one, but if you look close, one is a diamond. So we have a quad platinum, but it's really a 3x platinum setup, 1x diamond. I'm in the middle of playing through that 4th platinum right now. Just so we can retire that diamond. You see it fades in and out? Yeah. You can see them on, I think on all the overlays. You should be able to see them on mobile too on YouTube. Yeah, bladder stones do that. Yeah, no, that's not good. And kidney stones run in my family. Like, they're common. So, I don't do that. It's just something I wish I could do because I can do it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yo, Polly, dude, I cannot believe you did safari this year. I'm actually kind of like, I'm not annoyed at you. I'm annoyed that I didn't get to participate with you. I cannot believe you participated. Like, never in my right mind would I, like, this isn't to like insult you. I just mean like knowing your perspective on hunting, and we've talked about safari a lot over the years. I can't believe you ended up doing it. Are we working on animation? Oh, for art fight right now. Nice. How long is art fight run for? Is it all of July? Yo, Pigeon, what's up? Gaming, let's go. We're doing some quad emerald today. Read your other message for that one to make sense. Oh, if you drink too much, you're up in the middle of the night. Yeah, now that does actually happen to me now. That has started to happen to me, where I have to wake up and go to the restroom. It's really annoying. Wait, shiny marked Pommy? Let's go, Rajani. Nice. Serene Mark, naming it Electric Monk. It's your first year having a job. Yeah, so you're pretty occupied right now. Yep, we're getting lots of thunder. GG. Needed a break from a hunt. Oh, your hunt at the time, so you needed to mix it up. Decided the night before safari. Also, you stated, you know, you would never do it. You just had to prove me wrong. No, I'm glad you did. No, I'm so glad you did. I think it's one of those things. You know how like I hadn't had an uncatchable before? I kind of wanted one. Because of that, right? Because of what you said. About it being like a rite of passage for people. I was like, okay, now I need an uncatchable. Now I'm like, the only thing I really need now to complete my cycle as a shiny hunter is a roamer. You'll 100% be in Safari Week next year. Good. It's fun, right? It's like one of the biggest like full odds events, if not the biggest full odds event too of the year. 18,000 since your last one. Sheesh. Dude, take some luck. Check my VOD for the reaction. Yeah. We'll be chilling. Tali, what's your schedule looking like right now? Are you going to be heading out sometime soon? Or do we have you for a few hours? We'll probably be live till like 3 or 4 today. So a pretty short stream, but not like mini. I think this shiny like JT. Everybody snag some. Right now, take some. For the hunters and the huntresses. What time zone? I am in CST, Central. What point do I consider myself droughting? I would say... maybe triple odds for me. Where I'm like, I've been droughting. The reason for me is because I bounce around hunts like every weekend with spinning. It's hard for me to feel like I'm droughting if I'm playing like Let's Go, doing DAs and Scarlet on the weekends. I think it gives me that illusion of like, I'm not droughting in the full odds games. Totally not. In any of my hunts. I think triple for me. Also, since maybe because I'm quad hunting, maybe it feels a little different. Because time-wise, the equivalent would be about getting to 3/4 odds. Time-wise. For single hunters. Feel the shiny unknown hard gold recently. Oh, it didn't get caught. Rip. How'd you feel it? Were you saying time zone swapped? Oh, that thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Shiny Scatterbug, 40 radar. Let's go, Treagle. Yes, dude, you did it. Hell yeah. I like that cute little bug. Oh, you're Texas. That's funny, we're the same time zone. Dude, the rain. Oh my god. Someone say droughting? Yeah, what do you guys consider droughting for yourselves? Like, where do you start to feel like Not that you deserve a shiny, but it's like kind of looking around like, what happened to my luck? There's a different full odds events becoming the biggest. Dude, full odds showdown was that. I personally had so much fun with that. That was the most fun event I've ever partaken in. Excuse me. Brain. I had the word, but I just stuttered. Sometimes I don't have the word. Yo, Aquatic, thank you for 9 months already, dude. Already. Cheers.
Ah, yes, what a beautiful day. We have nurtured a sub baby again.
Another one. This is our second one. What do we name this one? Aquatic Snow. Actually, it's kind of sick. Welcome back to the Snow Pack. Enjoy the 60 tier 1 emotes. We got a Tundra's Ball today. New emote. We got the balls. A commission from Emmy, actually. Well, Emmy commissioned it out, I should say, but it was a birthday gift. Aquatic Snow. Man, if only there were showdown events that you'd been invited to beforehand. I know, if only I had joined in, been invited. Oh, you changed your user to Franco. Awesome, sounds good. I do like the new user. The new username more. How you doing today, though? And Lokov, good to see you. Rolling a 39.93. Semi-Sage. We got balls. Hey, Samus. Hi, Cobalt, good to see you. Sure as heck could not make that. No, I couldn't either. It was so cool to see something as simple as the logo and the colors on it meld so well. Like, it actually looks so good. When I saw the ball that you sent, I knew immediately we could turn it into an emote. Like, no matter what, I thought it'd be really cool. It, like, fits perfectly. No, not my balls. Don't bonk them. Oh, it's your VR user. Speaking of rain, 100. Whoa, dude, flooding in Texas last few days. My goodness, dude. My thoughts absolutely with the families and communities, dude. That is crazy. Oh my god. What areas are getting hit the worst? I'm assuming it's probably like northeastern Texas and southeastern, but Houston areas as well. Look at the Chinese. Thank you, Game Freak. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep now? Good night, everyone. Yeah, dude, it's pretty late. We will be on tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be on tomorrow, assuming everything works out. Hopefully no weird scuffed power surges or anything too. Considering it, yeah. You're tired, and it's thankfully pretty cool right now. Super hot temps you guys have had. Yeah, you might want to take advantage of being able to rest for a second too. Oh, there he goes. Almost central area. Lady told you house gets flooded at some point. Oh, to move into her house? Really? Kyogre, you haven't been on recently? Oh, really? Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing okay now. Kyogre, God, last time we were hunting Kyogre, that would have been like, bruh. Actually, yeah, bruh. That would have been, how many years ago? 3? 4 years almost. We did get Kyogre. We got it at 7,099. Thank you, Tully. Comes in and sits on her hand, shaking from fatigue. Oh no. Is it from work and stuff, Luna? Hopefully you can rest up tonight. Repost. Oh, you're going up Thursday to move into your new place. Still running off the high of conference success. Actually meeting one of the big name people from it regarding your work next week. Wait, that is huge. Yo, triple shake fake. Yo, what's up, Raiders? I was lurking in your stream. I think I got thrown in like some chain raids, probably from some friends too. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. If we can get a raid response from the Tundra, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, let's go. Anyone who might be new in here, my name is Sammy. This is the wonderful Tundra community. We're a safe space. We do gens 1 through 9 of shiny hunting. Today we're working on getting a shiny Bagon here at Meteor Falls. Doing some acrobike hops. If you have any questions, please let me know. You know what? Maybe we'll do... Oh, you know why we're slowing down? I know why we're kind of slowing down. This is a little bit quicker. Yeah. A little bit more consistently fast. For the Gen 3 hunters, do you guys like acrobike hops more than random encounters? Or do you like sweet scent? What's your favorite way of encountering? This community is safe for all but Sammy. Yeah, Sammy gets cooked. That's true. To be fair, like, it's funny sometimes. I mean, I was trying to roast Scarlet Violet earlier, and it turned out to be PLA, which is even better. You like bike hops plus white flute? Yeah, and illuminate. If you want to let us know how your stream was as well, Triple Shake. The Triple Shake fake. Let us know, and anyone who might be new with the raid. We were just going over like some Safari Week stuff because, well, I was gone. I was in Vegas. The weekend that Safari Week started, I got pretty ill with like some sort of respiratory thing. And then I was sick for about 2 weeks. That's how long it lasted for. But we just returned yesterday. So I missed most of everyone's updates, hunt updates, event things. You know, if you have any Safari Week things you guys want to share, I would love to hear. Okay, yeah, you're gonna head to bed. Good night, my lord. Good luck on the hunt. Sounds good, Tully. We'll see you later, dude. We'll catch you on the flip. Enjoy your new sword as well. Look on Bagon, such a cool hunt. I love this one. We're also hunting it in Gen 6. But I'm a wimp and I'm going for the 35%. So in Gen 6, Meteor Falls, the same area. The horde for it is 5%. But the random encounter is 35. Oh, you've been gone for 3 weeks, Franco? Okay, so before that, 3 weeks before, we were hunting... I don't know what we were hunting for then. Yo, good night, Franco, if you're heading out. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in for a bit. A little slower, you just have to push down a button. Yeah, it's single button. Probably like bike hops. Finish Rhyhorn line in 1 hour. You get all 3? Dude. What? Yeah, good luck with the big name, Emmy. Thank you, Jam, for mentioning that too. If you guys want to get some Tundra's luck for any of the people hunting, but also for Emmy meeting up. You said that's going to be next week. Is that going to be after you move? Where you'll be able to chill a little bit? Growlithe or Ghastly? I was going for... Oh yeah, maybe it was Ghastly that they were thinking of. Trapinch, Lapras, yeah. Ooh, Lapras they were probably thinking of. And like, what Pokemon were they thinking? I think they left already though. Thank you, more. Look at those lucky eggs. Mama. Ooh. Triple Shake Fake says bike, but just going back and forth in the grass. Only hop in Safari. Okay. Stream was super fun. You found a shiny Chikorita hard gold? If you got a clip, we'll check it out. If you just throw it in chat. Would love to see it. If not, regardless, huge congratulations. I love Hard Gold to Silver hunting. Such beautiful games. Pokemon following you in that game is one of the greatest joys that we've been given in the Pokemon franchise. After the move, you have access to all your data before the meeting. Hopefully, God, if it were me, I already know. I mean, I don't do well with like that kind of pressure. If I have to do a move, I need plenty of time to get situated. Otherwise, I'll be all over the place. So I commend you for your ability to manage all that. You got cold feet, peepo hands. What do they do, Vaughn? to scare you. Nah, I'm just messing. You got any socks you can put on? Anyone who needs to raid and run? Anyone came in with triple shake fake? Just make sure you guys hydrate, take care of yourselves. Make sure you're following the friendos. They do a lot of shiny hunting too, full odds. Literally got a shiny tonight. Polly, can we get a shout out for them? Oh, we got one already, never mind. Pats to the mods, appreciate you guys. You guys are too fast for me. Did we make you cry? If you're not back again this time tomorrow. This is one way to get Polly. Polly sings. Major stressed if you knew the full situation going on. Oh, with moving right now? Moving is I'm okay with if I have an ample amount of time to plan. And if I have, like, a surplus of money to be able to spend on the move. Or lots of resources. So a good example is in Arizona. Every time I move from university to university, we're talking like 4 or 5 hour... Actually, no. Yeah, 4 or 5 hour differences. Not too stressful for me because, well, I had so many friends, lots of vehicles. I had my parents, trucks. Heck, one of my moves was just in the same town to my own apartment, away from my parents. Totally fine. Not a big deal. Going to the dorms and stuff, I couldn't even bring everything, leave a lot at home. Easy. Right now, if I had to just move next week, meet up with people, like my entire life and stream setup, I would be full panicked. I'd have to like drop all obligations for a couple weeks for sure. Also, Luna, what you got going on tonight? Are you doing anything to unwind? Anyway, my favorite way to encounter, I think, is actually, I think, random encounters, just random bike encounters now. And the reason is because it's genuinely faster. We were running at around 670 per hour when I started hunting today. Before I noticed that the bike hops were a little slower, we were already down to 649 per hour. And so it's significantly slower. We're already back up to 660 almost on the split, just from switching back. It's noticeable enough to where it doesn't matter because I'm using controller mod, so my hands, like the strain on my hand is next to none. Before I had controller mod, Sweet Scent was my favorite. Then bike hops, then probably random encounters. So kind of the reverse now. Ooh, we going for a duel? There we go, GG's on me. I was like, is it gonna happen? Yo, Solomon's Prince, hello. Solomon's Prince, guess what? Check this out. This happened today. We got a gift from Emmy. Look at that, Solomon's. It was a commission for our my birthday. A few days ago. We had our birthday stream yesterday. And it's a Tundra ball with a cute Solomon's. Isn't it beautiful? And now we're hunting for Bagon as well today. I'm so happy. Yeah, it's such a silly guy. Cute. Oh, Vaughn, I saw the post you had in the Discord with the K-pop group. Or the dance they were doing. I wanted to ask if that was, if you had fun. Favorite is White Flute. Yeah, plus Illuminate. That's what we're doing right now. We're doing White Flute, Illuminate, and then bikes. Just like running. Yeah. I think it's my favorite way now. It's just so quick. I mean, with controller mod, I don't really need to do much paying attention to anyway. It's 2 buttons. Sweet Scent's a little more annoying. You did have fun. Good fun. I really hope that the doctor's goes okay. We'll be thinking of you when you go in. Just finish this hunt. You got your first shiny Bagon on Friday. Are you gonna go for multiple? Go for all three, the whole line. I'm tempted to go for the whole line here. I feel like I need them. Like, I love this Pokemon line so much. I need them in their original games. Well, at least in their original generation. We could hunt these, I think, in Ruby Sapphire. The only reason I'm not, actually, is because I like Emerald. I just like Emerald, and our Ruby Sapphire games are occupied by a Trapinch hunt. Oh, you want to breed for it? Like a Masuda or a Full Odds Eggs? Shiny matches Emerald better. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The whole line does. Any hunt updates from you guys today, too? Life updates anyone want to share? I will do my best to read every message here. Full odds, probably. Yeah, some full odds eggs. Arcanine, did you participate much in Egg Month this year? I can't remember if you did. I got my first egg full odds shiny, the mime. I was so happy. Taking a break from hunts tonight. Oh, you're gonna try to catch up on sleep soon? That makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna probably do the same. 4K Giratina encounters, almost odds. Going for that 4,096. You did a little bit. You only hatched about 300 Chikorita though. That's still pretty good. Couple hundred eggs. They're really slow. So 435 scene. A game corner star. Did I miss Stubborn Steve? Steve here? I feel like maybe I saw his name in my peripheral today. I missed him. No, your hands aren't shaking from working. Oh, you've been grinding Monster Hunter Rise? Oh, for 6 hours. Oh my god. Okay. So the situation is not as dire. Steve! Dude, my guy. Sorry, I didn't want to miss you. I wasn't sure if you were here from a raid or if you're just hanging out and chimed in and I missed you. But I hope you're doing well, sir. Always good seeing you. Someone to help you evolve your shiny Rhydon. Anyone got a Scarlet Violet copy that they can do a touch trade for swaps? I can't strain your hands more. Yeah, you didn't do it that much. Oh, what phase is this? This is going to be phase 1. We've had no phases. I think this is our first no, it's our first stream actually where we've dedicated, I think, to this Bagon. It might be the second, but we're only like 2 hours of hunting time right now. Oh, the counter is not going up. Let's pause and continue. Let me refresh these real quick. That should look good now. Just refresh them. Big Bagon. Forgotten if you had anything come out of this hunt yet. No, nothing yet. Yeah, no phases. If you guys are ever curious, the little target on the little hunt thing, if you guys are on YouTube, you can see it down there too. That number is the current phase we're working on. So if that number is 1, then that means we're looking for the first shiny. If that makes sense. Good vibes. Choo, choo. Rips your guess. Did we pass it? You wanted new games to play since you finished everything for the most part. You saw Rise, a Summer DLC on sale for 15 bucks. Bought as a whole bundle. Also, Hinakami Chronicles Ultimate Edition, 15 bucks. Huge steal. Try Monhun again, and it's stupid fun. Or you went to try it again. What is that? Oh, that's Monster Hunter. That's the abbreviation. It makes sense. Take the shiny like Arcanine. Everybody take some. Snag it. I definitely wouldn't mind a Soul Rock here. Golbat, I wouldn't be super mad on the first Golbat. We're gonna phase, but I don't want too many Golbats.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Is there a Lunatone we can get in here? Because I do have. I think I have. So I have 2 Sapphires. I have 4 Sapphires. I would have to play through quite a bit on the Japanese copies. Or rubies. Sadly, Zubatsu Golbats are a menace in all caves in Hoenn. Yellow Tone is Sapphire only. Okay. So we could probably go for Lunatone if we phase on Soul Rock. We could swap out 2 of these. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool, because we could just do that right away. Oh, ads are rolling. Let me plug this in the chat. Ads are going. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That does stink, yeah. That's a stinker. Oh, such a cool shiny. For such a mid Pokemon. Based on a red dwarf stars. That's so sick. I love that. Yo, Allison, welcome on in. Yeah, also a reminder too, because I don't know who was from Twitch or not over there. Remember since Kyogre, but hi. Kyogre. Hold on. Why is Kyogre mentioned again? I wonder. It's been 3 years since we got Kyogre. Maybe you're thinking Lapras? Maybe it's the Lapras. The other purple fish. I've been gone for a few weeks. I was gone for like 2. Oh, we're gonna look at Lunatone? I'm down. Shiner review with the Tundra. Alright, we're going to deep dive on a particular Pokemon shiny, rank it on a scale of 0 to 10. This time, Lunatone. Here it is in Gen 8. Where the actual moon part, the kind of rocky part, turns into kind of like this higher, or excuse me, more highly saturated brown. It's really just lighter. The eye goes from this red to a blue, which is the most notable change and noticeable. What if these get megas? Lunatone and Solrock? Mega Lunatone. There it is again. Gen 6 and 7. You can really see the hue change slash saturation, change. That's the only change, yeah. That's it. It's very noticeable, at least, the blue on the eye, if you know what you're looking at. There it is in Gen 4. And the game we're actually in right now, that's the original. It's even worse. But my god, the blue eye is crazy looking. It looks so freaky. Mega Lunatone the moon from Majora's Mask. Oh, DMs for color model? Yeah. We can see the other part of the eye, or the other eye. What if it's just one eye? It's just a tubular eye. I'll probably rank it like 5.3 out of 10. I usually like blue, but it's just like, eh. Definitely like Soul Rocks. You give it an 8, Jam? 5.2. Emmy's like, it's a little worse than what you're thinking. Oh, out of 19. Fitting the shinies that match the version exclusive game. Yeah, the Lintone gets the Sapphire Blue. Oh, that's a good way to remember it, actually. Yeah, Soul Rock gets the Ruby Red. 4.5, Kala. Damo gives it a 10 out of 10. You think the tubular eye really put you off? Yeah, like a cylindrical tubular eye. You could just like pop it out. Use it as like a lightsaber. 4 out of 10 more. 2 out of 10 for Star. Sheesh. Which looks like it's gonna haunt some kids' dreams. It does. It's like, Emmy, you're gonna be visited by Hat Man. Did high hopes for the sprite. So did I. I didn't realize how bad Gen 3's was. That was a lot worse. You haven't had a bubbler in weeks? Wait, why are you on a bubbler detox? Is it the money? Yeah, Sag Cry indeed. Nothing yet, balls. No phases here either. The encounters are so swift. I hope we can raid Fubuki today. Does anyone know if he's going to be on today? I was lurking in a stream yesterday. Yo, we'll see you later, Kala. Yep, it's going to be, it's pretty late, so thank you for hanging out. Popping in. If you guys aren't following Kawanaka, you guys have got to check out his stuff. He does lots of shiny hunting. He also does a lot of like epic multitasking with other games while shiny hunting. It's pretty sick. If you haven't been there before, go check out his epic beard. Or your follow back. He's also a really nice guy. Like, he's actually one of the nicest people, and someone I definitely highly look up to in the community, so go hit him up. Oh, it got trimmed recently? Not as long now? Oh, why'd you go for the trim? Decently long though? Did you want to just kind of tame it up a little bit? You reckon? Your grandmother pushed for it? Oh, while you were visiting? She's like, hey, you gotta fix that. I also need to make sure that we're still live on YouTube. We looking good over there? We are. We're actually almost 19 likes. Thank you guys. We are pushing for 40 likes today. We'll see if it's possible. I'll get over here. Thank you, Emmy. Yeah, every like really helps us push the streams over there big time. We'll have to definitely spend some time. I'll have to spend time remembering to plug the YouTube. Yeah, Joy Alert Collar, thank you, sir. It's my favorite theme, Allison, in the entire franchise, I think. The Fortree theme. Does multi-stream make things difficult? You're considering using YouTube for a bit. I think it really depends. I think what will happen is with YouTube, a lot of people don't. So on YouTube, they can't see any of the chat, so they can't actually see how many messages I'm missing on Twitch. And so I think anytime I miss a message over there, it probably feels like they're being ignored, like 1,000 times worse than maybe on Twitch, which can be, I think, a little bit problematic for trying to grow. You're trying to, you know, foster that community aspect, but yeah, in short, it definitely makes things a lot harder. But if using like a paid thing, or like I'm just using Caster Labs, so I spend like 4 USD a month. I can literally just stream my OBS through Caster Labs. I stream to Caster Labs, and then split the stream to wherever I want to send it with different stream keys. And so it's easy to set up that way, but it's also like it's hard to execute because you have to be able to read the chats, especially if you're monetized and making sure you're fostering like a good space for people. And it can get confusing if you're like talking about commands as well. People like will say shiny roll, and then people are trying to do it on Twitch. Or we're doing guesses or raffles and people on YouTube trying. That can get, I think, a little problematic. Yo, Emmy, get a shiny? A Swablu, you got one. Let's go. The golden nugget. The nuggy. You can go for a second one. Nice. That's on Route 210 as well. Yes, you're a Hone girly, first gen. Oh, it was Gen 3. Good gen to start with. I love Hoenn. It's my favorite generation too. First heard it in a Mystery Dungeon fan game. Oh, that was an MMO? Really? For Fortress theme? Nice. Oh, there's in the anime version you specifically love. You'll be able to evolve it for your radar decks. But first, you need to figure out what you're naming this shiny boy. Sunny side. Favorite shiny starter? Ooh, probably Fennekin, actually. Or baby form. Middle Evo. Wartortle's really good. I like Wartortle a lot for middle evos. Quilladin's crazy. And I hate that shiny line, the Chespin line. Not shiny. Sorry, I hate the Pokemon line. The shinies are good. It might just be Grovyle and Sceptile after that for me. Such a nice ash color. It really is. It's so pretty. Greninja's up there too. My favorite's Primarina. Sold. Sunnyside. Oh, there's also a lyric song, I think. Japanese exclusive. Oh, that used the theme for Fortree. Now invited to your Chespin team birthday party. Chespin I don't have as much of a problem with. It's mostly Chestnut and Quilladin. It's okay. It's grown on me a little bit. Like, it's nowhere near Stunfisk levels anymore. Or Basculin. Or Bruxish. The Chespin themed birthday party sounds cursed, doesn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't want to be there anyway. Exactly. You hate Bruxish? The Bruxfish or whatever, yeah. I'm not here to like rain on people's parades though, who enjoy some of the designs. Like I also really don't like Aromatisse. Cannot stand that thing. Not a big Vanillux fan either. Okay, our average is up to 663 now. We're almost full swing. Full swung, excuse me. Sammy enjoys Sock and Throw. Oh yeah. Yep, Gulpin, Swalot, Gengar, Garchomp. Right on. Sunfisk, God. I love that thing, yeah. Supposed to suck on these nuts. Ah. One shiny nobody can ever hate. Oh my god, Eevee's shiny is so good. That's a 10. It's actually so good. Someone hatched one recently. I was watching in Discord. We can't be friends anymore, Aquatic says. Eevee itself is a 10. It's so good. Change quick. You don't really want Bagon Ruby Sapphire. You want it on Emerald. Last about 10. What, 10 minutes, Sammy? And bring in the Lunatone. Yeah, we only actually have Gen 3's playlist working today for some reason. Yo, what's up, Lauren? Go on the hunt. Shiny Bagon. Just imagine like swing dancing to this. Happy glitch in your case. Oh, our Insta got plugged. We actually do have... I've actually been posting over there this year. I haven't really plugged Instagram in like, I feel like 2 or 3 years. Because I don't ever really do many posts. But I've been able to actually hang out with friends a lot more this year. So we've gotten quite a few photos. It's been fun. Just getting out. Always throws you off when I pop up. Yeah, you're like, what the hell? Ew. And then you remember, you're like, yeah, post once a year at least. On average. We get 4 bats there. Oh. I'm looking for 4 Bagons. We've had 3, I think, a few times today. Chespin's such a cute little guy. Really fun with the Evos. Yeah, Chespin's not too bad, actually, design-wise. For some reason, there's only a few designs that just kind of like disturb me to look at. You know? Taking Sammy out on the cruise. Ooh. Choo choo. We're going on the SSN. The title. Yes, sir. All right, let's go. I think Axie will be your hunt tomorrow. We're going to Johto, baby. Oh, Axie is sick. God Haxorus. The non-pseudo legend. Q Pseudo from YouTube. What is Pseudo's new name right now? I swear it's funny. It's like Pseudo. I swear I saw Pseudo today. Like Pseudo doesn't. We just hit 666 on our split. Girder's the only Pokemon you actually hit looking at. The veins make you uncomfortable. One paper cut and it's over. Yeah, one accidental slip. I hate to see the 4 bat, yeah. We don't have any yet, knock on wood. Yeah, it was pseudo legend don't, that's what it is. No, yes, pseudo legend aren't, yeah. 1996, we just passed 92. I did 2K, 2000. I hear that you're on vacation, but you're still waking up at 6 a.m. every day. Yeah, it's gotta be like so annoying sometimes, especially if you want to stay up. My problem is I tend to just gravitate towards night owl. Night owlism. Whatever that would be called. It's my circadian, my non-existent, broken, bent and destroyed circadian rhythm. Praying for a soul rock. Oh, for 4 soul rocks. 4 soul rocks or 4 Bagons have the same odds of happening, Allison. I would love to see that. I need some Super Batman luck. No. Get him out of here. Wait, is oh my god, is Fallout Showdown in the next couple months? I think it is. Hootism. That's one way to describe it. That's actually so clever, Emmy. Ba-dum-ts. If Cell was here, she would do the badums. She is in her head right now listening. You've seen in Shiny Decks there's off-season showdown? Yes, there is, yeah. I like that they do that. I think that's really cool. 2016. 2020. Oh, I can feel a cough. Man, I hope whatever I had, I hope no one else gets. I hope it just died with Lando. Well, not like Lando dying. That sounds horrible. Like, I hope that when it leaves his system, that was the end of that sickness. Lando died. No, he's alive. Thank the 9. Yeah, at least he was in chat a couple hours ago. Yeah, I gotta go check on him now. Used to be like that too, and then you developed a good sleeping schedule. That's what I want to do. But I have been wanting to do that for probably about 20-ish years. You have circadian rhythm, you have a circadian rhythm. You're just a bug. You're just alive once every 17 years in a massive cycle, and then you just absolutely terrorize everything around you. And then you die and like on all the sidewalks by the millions. Sorry, I know we used to get like some massive cicada swarms. We had like a big one in Arizona. At least it felt that way. You know how like as a kid you can kind of like exaggerate in your head, like things seem crazy, but it wasn't too bad. Heads up, you have you for about an hour. Okay. Awesome. You're having a great sleep schedule, and then some guy came back from a 3-week hiatus. Yeah. But luckily, I've been a busy bee recently, and I've prioritized some things that are going to require me to be up during the daytime. So what I'm hoping is this. The same plan I've had for my whole life, and that's to stream a little early. Thank you for the hydration, Shandy. Shandy, thank you. Also, Jay-Z with a flippin' 41 months, dude. Oh my god. Let's go.
What up, Sam? We why I why we why we I why I why I why we
Cheers.
why I we I we I why.
Why? Happy, what is that? 3.5? Almost 3.5 years, dude. Next month, new badge. Thank you for believing in me in this community for that long. I'm not sure what you've been up to. Recently, it's good to see you though, dude. We are back doing some Emerald today. I just felt like it. We might be doing Lapras tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. I told a called a torta pounder with cheese. I'll be honest, I don't know how I feel about it. Someone called you that? I mean, you can call me an enchilada. Just saying. 5-layer burrito. I'll be the the X $5 value box. It's now like $15. That actually does sound crazy. I definitely would at all costs try not to take it to heart or take it seriously. if you can. Can you beat the tacos? How about the cinnamon twists? Might be the brightest person here. Something telling you that it's not a Ralts. You're wheezing. Look at torta, it's a sandwich. Basic called you a large sandwich, yeah. But wait, hold on. You looked it up after. We're in the moment. Wait, was that 4 soul rocks? If you guys are on YouTube, we're instant replaying on Twitch, sorry. Should probably add that over for you guys. I really should do that. It's just I'm so lazy. It was a quad rock. It's not a boulder. It's 4 rocks. Allison's paying attention. Oh, I haven't seen any Lunatones. There's no Lunatone for Emerald. So a weird thing about Emerald is oftentimes it'll borrow from Ruby or just Sapphires spawn tables. A prime example of that would be Mount Pyre takes Sapphires. Mount Pyre spawns. But it takes Ruby's Meteor Fall spawns. You're more like a breadstick? Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll take a breadstick. Maybe like minestrone soup. If you had to be a food, what would you guys be? Unironically. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I guess a breadstick probably fits for me. Probably like an unsalted, unseasoned, maybe just a little bit of like butter. You'd be a crepe. A burger, you think, do? You'd be a burger. Do I know Roselia? It was in both versions. Oh, it also doesn't borrow at other times, yeah. There's some weird things Emerald did. Drip, you know, I don't know if I get out enough. I've been getting out a lot more recently, but I haven't really been in spaces where a ladies, what's the word, initiate that kind of conversation, you know what I'm saying? I've definitely seen a lot of people with interest in mustaches, but I think it's probably like, just like with beards or something. I actually was rocking a handlebar for a while, but I don't know. I started realizing like some of my up close photos, I was feeling a little less confident. Stash +1, we'll count that. We know how much Shine loves Emerald Sapphire spawn table. Yeah, he's obsessed. Same with, you ever heard of that Ben guy? Oh, Stash is what brought you here? Good for the Stash, stay for the vibes. It is a vibe. One thing I'll say about the Stash that I do like, for sure, I know this is like kind of random, but it does like add some like self-esteem points for me. Like, I don't know, it makes me feel confident, which is kind of nice. Not a lot of beard styles have done that for me. Like if I have a stubbly beard, I'm like, oh, I gotta probably shave this. Probably looks bad. Get like a longer beard. It's just so much like maintenance. It's like having long hair. And then it gets hot in the summers. And it's like, man, I just grew this thing for like 8 months. Or okay, 6 months. And now it's hot. Keep it how it is? Yeah, I appreciate it, Drip. Thanks. Yeah, I definitely like this more. I think it looks better than the handlebars were for me. The camera helps. I don't know how else to describe it. The camera and lighting definitely help. Not sure if it helps if you think your stash is cute. Yo, thank you, Nova. Thank you. It's definitely just the camera. Totally. And these women or men when not judging when you can play Pokemon instead. Exactly. That is one thing that's so nice about a hobby like this too. It's a pretty like diverse community, and you also get to hyperfixate on something like this. Like, it's so nice. It's really relaxing. I also like being able to chat a lot. I'm I think a lot of us would probably, at least the chatters, we're social bugs sometimes. Sometimes. And with great mustache comes great responsibility. Let's go, Drip. Stash bet coming this fall for Showdown bet near you. I was considering it. The reason is I think Sabian might actually be down, maybe? Potentially. We might do a bet V2 if we're on opposite teams. We might have to send it. Handlebar versus non-handlebar. From behind a curtain through the walkie-talkie. I think your mustache is cute. That sounds so creepy. But no, I will say, like, in Colorado, I actually did get a lot of compliments on the handlebar one. I don't think I've had a single compliment in 2 years here in Nebraska. Which is weird. You'd think, see, I thought it would be, like, I don't know, I at least thought that it'd be a little different. Probopass looking like a prime target. Facial hair. You shave again. You're gonna hear the end of it from, oh my god, from the under chin. I know. God, that photo is so bad. Just Master's just full of hates, I guess. No, I actually think it's probably just like I think it might be a me thing. I just don't get out a lot. You guys are super nice though. Regularly no compliments. Handlebar daily. Nice. Yeah, I had like one person that was like super shocked with the handlebar. Like it stunned them. Message to a 3. Now the first, so repost stash week. Only hunt Pokemon with some sort of facial hair. That would be cool actually. Stash week. You do that for like November, I think. I think that's like a charity thing as well. Wish Cash? Yeah, Wish Cash would be pretty good. Had to get compliments from half of Ohio. Drampa would be another good one. Any Pokemon allowed, you just have to convince everyone. Yeah, how it has a stash. That would be so funny, like in the capture notes too. Can you be Team Handlebar? Oh my god, you could have Handlebar versus like Imperial. That's one stash I have not seen. I don't foresee that coming back. The one that's like pointy. You wax it to be super pointy. I tried that with my Handlebar. It looks definitely ancient. Yeah, wait, who got a shiny? Luna got a shiny. What did you get? Let's flip and go. The level differences in Meteor Falls. Ben to get special sprites for the event. Oh my god, like custom ones. More rolling a Luxio just now. Yeah, congrats, Luna. Oh, thumb rings, yeah. You know, I've never really worn rings before. I'm just that, I don't know. I've always got something on my wrists and a necklace. Pretty much most of my life. Long time, actually. Slap a generic stash sticker on each sprite. Better get into Ben's DMs. He's got ice on his wrists. I give a black thumb ring for fancy events. That's cool. I'd like to get more into like fashion at some point, like for sure. What I'd like to do is like cycle out all my clothing and stuff and get something new. Something fresh. Start with that. I'm so excited we're gonna have Pokemon cards open. Shoutouts to Dr. Cooter again. We're gonna be able to open those at some point. Alakazam has a mustache, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably shave it again at some point. Been kind of repping it for like, what, 2 years now? I guess your team goatee. Better hope you win. Yeah, whoever loses has to like switch to the other. That would be amazing. Like if you grow facial hair. So like if me and Sabian versed and they had like mutton chops, team mutton chops. I'd have to grow some mutton chops. Get rid of the stash. But if team like stash one, then we go like for a particular stash, like handlebar. That'd be legendary. Team mutton chops, right? That one really just rolls off the bone. Please no, not mutton chops. Actually want to shave your mustache. Do you? Swapped? What does the lady think? Is she team stash? We should go real facial hair. Ah, 3 Bagons. 3 dragons. Temporary upper brow tattoo aesthetic. Tribal ring. Around the upper arm. That sounds like something out of like a game. I'm trying to think, is it the something Dawn? It was like sci-fi futuristic, kind of like wilderness games. Yo, dearest Lovebug, welcome on in. Good morning to you. 3 Bagons. Badoomts. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Ava? I'm doing well today. How are you? Good seeing you here. Oh, people that facial hair have like painted on or fake ones. Oh my god, for the event. Going to bed, bro. Good night. Good luck. Are you feeling tired? Yeah, we'll probably see you tomorrow. We'll probably catch you then. The only thing I have going on tomorrow is poll day, and then I'm gonna poll 2, and then stream. Really trying to push myself to go to the gym again. All right, guys. Hey yo, pause. Yeah, pole vaulting day. Yeah. Ever get some waves for him? Have a good night, homie. Pushing himself for the pole day. You guys are on it today. And color a piece of paper and tape it. I'm trying to think of like what shiny hunting events we could get away with, Tubby. Could have an event where it's like it's like paper bags versus plastic bags. There's one team that's like paper bags and some like paper straws. The other side's plastic bags, so some like eye holes cut and like some plastic straws. Cashier card. Sammy's already celebrating. Sheesh. Dang it, Soul Rock. So if you had an idea for an event in November, December, dual encounter week, would be Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, BDSP, Black, White, Black 2, White 2, XY, Auras. Basically, you find multiple Pokemon at once. Cheryl, Eternal Forest, Double Grass, Gen 5. Ooh. I really, really like that idea, actually. The cool thing about that type of event, too, is it's huge. And what you'd be encompassing. A lot of events, like Safari's cool. Part of the fun of events, I do like how they can be, what's the word? Exclusive. So it'd be cool if, like, you had special bounties for certain gens throughout the week for points. Something like that you could do. I mean, it would work really well for a showdown event. Maybe we could suggest it to them, actually. Because they have, like, the team infrastructure. Cheddar or Gouda. PB or J. Oh my god. I would definitely be on Team PB. If I got put on J, I'd probably just quit. I'd forfeit. Oh man, Cheddar and Gouda. I'd probably go Gouda, actually. Even though Cheddar I eat a lot more. Team Gold, Crystals, and Silver. Each month has a different set of the games. PB. Put anything else in peanut butter? Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I like peanut butter, but I will put butter as well. Or not butter, sorry. Honey with the peanut butter. Peanut butter and honey. Pancakes versus waffles. Oh, that'd be a good one. That'd be so fun. Ooh, peanut butter and banana goes really well too. Ava, absolutely. It's like the blend of textures and flavor works so well with the bread. Oh yeah, you made my mouth water. The reason you thought about it was so many Gen 5 lovers feel excluded from some events. Everything's from like Safari. Egg hunting's more common in Gen 3. Yeah, I guess you're right. For Gen 5, it's only really double encounters, huh? That's like unique to that. Yeah, I know, right? Swap that out. We gotta stop. Oh, Team Hot Dog versus Hamburger. That'd be cool on either team. Doritos versus Lay's. Oh my god, dude. That one would get pretty heated. That would get salsa verde. Swap PB for Nutella. No, that's actually good too. Yep. Pasta versus rice. For me, it'd probably be like potatoes versus, like thinking about it, like you're including rice. The equivalent on the other side for me is like potatoes. Takis versus hot Cheetos. Hashtag Team Sun Chips. Chicken versus broccoli. Isn't the latest company own Doritos? No, I actually have no idea. I think it's that might be PepsiCo. You might be right on that. Starchy foods, yum. That made you laugh too hard. It's because how ridiculous this would be. Like, imagine you tune in on like a stream. It's so ridiculous. Hey, what's this event where like there's like someone dressed up as a rice? I would be one of those like chicken costumes. You know what I mean? Like the squeezable chickens. And every time I get a shiny, I like smack my head on the desk or something. It makes the scream. Hashtag Team Pop. Ooh, tacos versus pizza. Oh. Tacos might be my favorite food though. Like actually. Which is like so basic now for me to say that, but it's just the truth. Like Mexican food's my favorite food. Cuisine type. But tacos they're so versatile. They're like the most versatile thing for me. Die versus Zero versus regular soda. Yes, Team Zero is gonna be like the Team Rocket for that event. Because there's like 0 regular and 0 diet sodas, aren't there? That'd be perfect. Domino's versus Pizza Hut. Actually, wait, this is a real question. I'll be real with you guys. My hot take, I think most people are probably Team Domino's, but I actually prefer Pizza Hut. And the reason is actually probably the reason people don't like it. It's I love the grease. There's a level of grease in their dough. It always tastes like fattier. therefore better. You can also get like pretzel crusts. You never had either of them? So on Papa John's, SMH. Papa John's is kind of like Team Instinct, you know what I mean? Pizza all the way. Crust is so good. Seems as you came in at a very hungry time in chat. Yeah, we're talking about ridiculous teams. If we're having like shiny hunting events show. It's like the dollar store pizza. I'll be honest, I think it's better than that for sure. It's just like the sauce. It tastes like ketchup or something. Like it's so sweet. It's just, you know, it's unique. It's not mainstream enough for me. Little Caesars cheaper. Yes. To be fair, I'm kind of with you on that. Caesars is definitely like comparable, but yeah. Team Walmart versus Team Amazon. I'm actually curious which, like, how big those companies are. Used to be a Pizza Hut a minute drive from your house. Oh, I moved locations 10 minutes away. We had this Pizza Hut on like one of my campuses. And it was just like they had these to go, little personal pizzas. They were a rip-off to purchase, but they never tasted good. That was a bad Pizza Hut. It's like a Pizza Hut Express. Team Manga versus Team Anime. Oh, you know what'd be really fun for an event? Team Aqua versus Magma. Like an actual, like, unironic event. Like a perfect... Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be so cool. And we hunt like Team Aqua and Magma Pokemon. Or like just water and fire types. We could do like water ice, or like water flying, and like ground fire rock. We could have like 3 types that you go for Magma or something. Oh, it's already happening, is it? Oh, okay. Who's that organized by? For Pride Month, you could do nuts versus buds. That's taken. Jim. Subway versus Sub No Way. Sub No Way. Subway versus September. Dub versus Sub. Alright, what on sub places? Is Quiznos, does that place still exist? Which is my favorite though? For like mainstream. I think which is the best. If you guys haven't had it before, you gotta try it. Team Sky. Oh, as Team Rocket. Team Appalachian versus Team Rocky. Ooh. Managing members or Firehouse. Okay, Firehouse has some crazy meats. They're like the better Arby's, in my opinion. They're just better. I'm not gonna say it again. I do not want to trigger people. It's hold on. Appalachian, right? That's how you say it. I'll say it for you. Oh god, listen, I've never been over there. I'm a Southwestern boy. Back where I come from, we got Obsidian. And we got Scorpions. We have Team Sammy versus Sabian. There'd be too much at stake. Just think of the blood. Apples versus bees. Team apples versus oranges. Does America have Boston pizza, or is that a Canada thing? Yeah, it's funny you ask that because there's some like weird things that we have that are like not apparently like the cuisine, like orange chicken is like made up here. It's not like actually Chinese, from what I heard. We do have like okay, where I'm at we have Chicago style pizzas for sure. I don't know about Boston. Don't clip that. Tell me. No. Exposed, dude. I'm done. Sophie, hello. Welcome on in. Mustache. How nice. I was legitimately just talking about how no one here has said anything about the mustache, like in my actual state. And it's not that I'm saying that I am entitled to that, but it's funny because you came in with just a mustache comment, which is hilarious. The timing. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Hope you're having a great week though so far. Show, how you doing tonight? How's the show? Apples versus bees. Oh, Applebee's pun. You have opened my mind. Swap, you going to sleep? Alright, time for you to hit the sheets. Yo, good night, dude. Enjoy your rest. Hashtag Team Bark. Oh, is this a root beer one? Bark versus Team A&W. O versus Team Mug. Dude, A&W? Okay, has anyone here been to an actual A&W and had root beer from the tap there? It seriously, it tastes like... It's almost like another level, in my opinion. We used to stop on our way to Albuquerque every year, a few times. Appellation. That's so good. They're all over your part. A Pacific Northwest. Yeah, it's different, right? It is actually better. You've actually been to a real A&W. It's I swear. I think they use like real sugar. I think that's why. It kind of tastes like that. Kind of difference between like a like canned Coke. Or not canned, yeah, canned versus bottled, if I recall. I haven't had soda since 2013, 2014. One of those years. So we talking about Yvonne? A&W root beer floats. Oh. Legs are on fire, feet is in an ice bath. You actually have your feet in an ice bath? You said that you're... Oh no, that's just how you feel. Dang it, Vaughn. Have you taken any medication? I'm not a doctor. You're going to the doctors tomorrow, so... Here's how many of you guys ever played Animal Crossing. Never actually played before. Toxic shiny hunter in you thinks you should always shiny hunt. You're going to casual game. You just never joined in on the New Horizons hype. Ava, we played the heck out of it for a month. I played the hell out of it for a month. Like, went crazy. We streamed it. Me and Rev, it's funny, that's actually when I think me and Rev really bonded as well during that period after Sword and Shield. We would visit each other's islands, send each other mail. He sent me my first golden, I think it was a golden axe, maybe it was a shovel, but he also sent me a rock. We did a lot of that. It was very fun. It was especially fun talking about our island, seeing people's builds during the process. It was so much fun that it's why I still have the Animal Crossing area in Discord. I have hope that one day there'll be a new Animal Crossing and we all pop off again. The cool part about that too is it was so adjacent to Pokemon Ava that pretty much everyone was streaming it. Like, I would say like 90%. Oh god, my floor is shaking right now. And it's not from my neighbors, if you know what I'm saying. No, it's actually, there is some thunder. Wow. Dang, dude. Yo, Jaco! Jaco with a raid, dude. What's up, man? On my mother's grave, I never expected this Jaco raid. You guys came in with the thunder today. Guys, you're not following Jaco already? The Jakey-Jin? Go say hi to him. Say hello. Also, do you mind correcting me again? I think it was in your stream. We rated in somewhere. You rated here. We rated in someone else, and then I found out. I think I was pronouncing your name wrong this entire time. I can't remember if I was. After like, I don't know how many times you've rated here, how many times I've chatted, and we've rated before, and I just scuff it. I have like the worst memory. I'm so bad. If you guys aren't following Zake as well, I see Zake in here. Zake's a homie. Click those follows, as it is free. I love hanging out there when I can, at least on alert too. If anyone's new here, I'm Sammy, or Snowy. This is our Pokemon channel. We're doing a little Meteor Falls today. I just returned from being ill for a little bit. I was sick for a couple weeks. Sophie, if you're still over on YouTube, I hope you're doing great. I don't know if I already said that. Allison as well, thanks for chilling over there. Appreciate all the likes today too, guys. Maybe you're not too anal about it. It's Jaco. Yeah, okay, like go. Yeah, again. Jacob again. That's what it is. Yeah, no, I definitely was mispronouncing it for a long time. Gen like Glenn. Dude, how was your stream though? What were you guys working on? What's up, Diffuse? I like that name. And also Umbreon, hello. The Umbreon of Realm varieties. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. About anything you guys see. These are all Emerald copies. Have a good stream, yo. Thank you, Ghosts. Thanks for supporting Jaco as well. I love hanging out there. Always a hell of a good time. If anyone is going to be hanging out for a while, what are you guys working on? If you want to share. Otherwise, feel free to chime in our interesting chat right now. Fact check real fast. Corn syrup is real sugar. Specific, get it corn instead of cane. 100% sugar only. Problem is moderation. Yeah. As far as like the flavor, this is where I have like one of those conspiracies with my like the taste buds, is that it just tastes different. But yeah, calorically and how your body processes it is the same. Absolutely. Like corn syrup isn't like worse for you than 100% real sugar. It's just that when there's corn syrup, there's like an association with like extreme amounts of it. If that makes sense. Like extreme consumption. But I swear the flavor is different. When I was drinking sodas before. That was all. I think that I was trying to get out with it. They taste slightly different to me, even though it's still glucose. Or derivatives of it. Sucrose or fructose. Also, Bradlow Jansen, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us today too. Somehow I just woke up. You gotta figure out your hunts for the day. Wait, good morning. Good morning, sunshine. Sheesh. Recently got two 3DS consoles with Oraz. Wait, you're doing a Mudkip starter hunt? Planning on doing all three of them though. Oh my goodness, good luck on the Gen 3 stuff. Dude, Gen 3 is my favorite gen. I'll definitely be around to check that out. So I'm assuming Mudkip's your favorite of the three. Yo, we'll see you later, Ghost. Have a good night. Thanks again for popping in and hanging out with Jaco today. Dude, wait. You just found a shiny Zoroark. Let's go. Exclamation shiny. If you get a shiny while you're hanging out, it's going to be 2456 here. Let's go. Nice, Brad. Oh, we almost got the quad. The dream. 7909 on a Frogadier. How do you hope we get a direct soon? Just want to see Kirby Air Rider footage. Checking every day at 3 p.m. your time when they announce directs. So we get one. Now you're craving Kirby content. So hyped for Air Riders. There's a rumored Animal Crossing in the next direct. Wait, as a teaser for next year, definitely give it a shot, especially quicker with mouse controls and building. Yeah, I think one thing that was annoying, the only thing I'll say about Animal Crossing that I think some people probably would get annoyed with is waiting for a lot of like renovations to be done. Specifically inclines, bridges. They can get kind of annoying. Doctor just said take painkillers and something else. Oh no, Vaughn, really? Hopefully everything's okay when you go in. Jacob, you got a raid and run, dude. Anyone coming in, please hydrate, give some water. But I cannot thank you enough for choosing to host us today. Actually, not true. Needed a charger. Made a deal with your community. Whoever bought you one. Oh, got to pick the starter. Actually, least favorite of the three? Okay. Are you a Trico fan too? Potentially? We just got a Trico recently. Another one. I think it was Trico 4? Trico 3. I gotta make it into a highlight still. We got that last month. And then I have 4 cartridges. Oh my god! Shiny Trico! Oh my god! Let's go, dude! Yes! 14, 15! Looks so good. Trico Peak. Trico's Peak, and the best shiny, but you love fighting chicken, man, so much. Okay, so you're a Torchic stan. I'm not disappointed. I'm just mad. The Gen 3 Trico is so good, right? Oh, there's an ad running, of course. We gotta wait. Don't know if you can hear me right now. Well, welcome that follow. Dude, I missed another follow today too. Oops. Wait, the only game that uses mouse controls is one fight in Deltarune? Singular fight. Take you up on that raid and run though. Tired and hungry. Get a lurk up on Twitch and YouTube. You're real like that, dude. Thank you, Jacob. You freaking legend. Well, we get a shout out for you over there too. Easy way to do this. Oh my gosh, let's see if this works. Copy link address. I swear if that works. Brother, I just found the best way to shout people out. That's way easier. Yep. If you guys are streaming on YouTube and you ever want to shout someone out, literally left click their name and then where it says go to channel, right click that and click copy link address. You can do that in like 2 clicks basically, or 3 clicks. You don't have to do any typing other than Control V. Shoutouts on YouTube are like notoriously terrible because if people don't have like the same ID. Anyway, have a great one though, Jaco. If you guys want to get some waves, thank you, dude, for stopping in on both sides. And you are a real one for sure. Thank you, Damo. Appreciate it, dude. Dude, you were gonna lose your shit completely. You want to hunt on Game Boy so bad. Also, I do respect the choice for the Torchic. I think all 3 starters are like S tier. Or Hoenn, personally. Like, I love them all that much. They're my favorite starters. As a lineup. We are currently hunting, I think, what's next for us? Mudkip is actually next for us. Another Mudkip. Mudkip number 2. Some balls before you go. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Second Swablu doesn't want to shine. You're calling it a night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Emmy, we will see you probably tomorrow. Thank you for the balls. Dude, the mic, I think, picked that up a little, which is crazy. My whole desk shook. My camera, everything is shaking from that thunder. Damn. Speaking of Hoenn, it's Route 104 theme. Yeah, we're listening to just Hoenn tonight because, well, our other playlists weren't working. You love Emerald, you won the game with an all shiny team and original hardware. No way, Crimson. When did you do that? How recent? Or was that like when you were younger? Wishcash of the love, thank you. Appreciate you, Wishcash. Yeah, you showed you the kids' toy. Playing Route 102 music. Dude, that was insane. They're definitely gonna get sued, that company, if Nintendo sees that. Oh yeah, if you guys want to get waves for Emmy too, thank you for the gifts, Emmy. Both with the commissions. Also the gift sub too, Devon, today. We really appreciate it. Have sweet dreams. You have upped our tier 1 emotes up to 60 with your balls. I was trying not to say balls, but I don't know how else to say it. Enjoy your Tundra Z's. One day you'll hit a Gen 3 DTQ. You've got to. These games are rich. They're full of so many awesome targets. Go for Bagon and Orez. Oh, via hordes. You're gonna go for the 5%? Dude, I'm like full on just weak. I'm complete weak sauce. What I'm saying is I'm going for the 35% in Meteor Falls in Orez currently. Oh, anyone who is curious, we got Totodile last night. I just peeped the overlay. 365 Pokemon Silver. We got a Silver Reset Shiny last night, which I'm really, really excited about. Also, I missed the last encounter. Yeah, if you do exclamation reset, you guys can check it out. I did not expect to do it. It was my first stream back as well after 2 weeks. Somebody, even crazier, we have a guess command here, exclamation guess, or guesses. Here, you can see the current guesses on this hunt. It's registered for anything you see on screen. Permanently, you guys get points for the closest. A community member here literally guessed the exact number 365. And we like basically just started the hunt. Like how did they guess the exact number? That's never happened before. At least, you know, in the stream here. Hot take, never really connected with Gen 3 starters. Very good designs. Never really felt for them. What are some starters you really like then, on the contrary? You're welcome for your balls. We'll use them wisely. And frequently. Last mention about the DM you sent Shine. Oh no, I didn't actually, Demo. Shine on the idea, or for the DM for the idea, the name idea. Dual Encounters Week or Double Grass Week. Dude, that would be really cool. You should let him know. You could also let, you know what, in the Showdown Discord, you could say that you had a suggestion as well, that if any of the moderators were down to listen. That's another thing you could try. Because I do think that's a good idea. You cannot change your guess. Nope, you get one guess. If you are subbed, you can get 2 guesses. You get a second one. Just unlocks. And the feature will come to YouTube eventually, so hang in there, YouTube chat. Speaking of which, if you guys are over there, we are aiming for 40 likes. We're at 23. So anyone who's scrolled in right now, if you want to drop a like, goes a long way for us. Allows us to follow the dream. You're not actually in the Showdown Discord? Oh, you just sent a DM for now? Okay, cool. 12,963. Not too shabby. I think anything under like triple odds, I'll be happy with the phase here. Once you get Japanese Sapphire, you'll go for it. If you look long enough, Sake, you can get some really good deals on Japanese bundles straight from Japan. Yeah, they take like a month to ship sometimes, but you can get just really affordable Gen 3 copies. I got a Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald each for, it was like $17-ish, I think, in a bundle. That's how I got set up for this Emerald in the bottom right. I think it was the last year, maybe. No, you know what? I think it was actually $40 for the Emerald. I think they were like 17, 40. So I didn't really save. I saved a little bit in the bundle, but it was a bid auction, and I just did my max bid. You're sorry it's so high. Still bitter over Oddish. Oh, dude, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Yeah, Oddish is crazy. And who knows, maybe you guessed the exact number just now. Can you imagine hearing about that later? Thankful? Wait, for Emmy's balls? What is this, Gem? Call it a night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Emmy, we will see you probably tomorrow. Thank you for the balls. And you're calling it. Why am I so animated, dude? Why do I look like that? That is so funny. I did not expect that. That took way too much effort, but was worth it. Wait for the clip. She's gonna appreciate that. She'll think it's funny. At first, she thought the look was a realization. Oh, of what I said, not thunder. Just a pure shock of like, what did I just say? Change their guess. Just as the streamer catches it before they update their decks. Yeah. Yep. So there's that. I also wanted to see there's a way I'm trying to figure something out where we can have even more protection against that, but we're usually pretty good. There's enough people in here, at least, we usually can catch if people try to cheese a guess, you know. Hasn't happened yet, so people have been pretty good. Anyone who I haven't seen today, or if you guys want to chat, what you guys got going on this week? Work, school, time out at all? I'm planning on maybe going paddleboarding on Thursday. Actually, that's what I'm planning on doing. We might not be live that day. I do some paddleboarding and some bouldering. Lando has this cool thing where I can actually get in like once a month and go bouldering without having to pay, which is pretty cool. Big shout outs to Lando. Who are you? What did you do with Sammy? My Sammy has long, luscious locks. Strawberry bunny. Listen, I'm Snowy. I'm the better developed, more intelligent, dashing version of Sammy. That guy didn't make it back from Vegas. The Sammy replacement. More like Sammy was trying to replace me. A phony. No, I got to a point before my, I guess, break at this point. I was doing some exercise. I tried to tie up my hair, and I just wasn't liking it. I wasn't feeling very confident with it too. I think a lot of the time with forms of expression, it's all about feeling good in your skin, or, you know, feeling good about how you're presenting yourself. So I wanted to try like a kind of, I would call this like a medium length for me of a hairstyle. I never really tried before. So here we are. There's between Sammy and Snowy. One loves Spiro, the other one loves Firo. Tisk. Sammy loves Sam Fisk. Why did they replace the replacement? Where are Todd and Riley? And why did they replace Sammy? Shout out if you get the reference. Todd and Riley. Whoosh. Was very dashing. Thank you, Zake. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know if it looks like extra... What's the word? I don't know. It pronounces my nerdiness or geekiness. But I don't really care. It's me. That's how I am. Plus, I normally wear glasses, so I definitely look more astute, I think, with this cut and the glasses now. which is kind of funny. But I do feel better about it, going out and stuff. The long hair was a vibe. I'll definitely grow it out again one day. And it definitely fit, I think, some of the life changes I've made over the years. And dashing through the snowy. Bradlow, thank you for the follow, and also Throwing Sporks, if you're here. I love the name Throwing Sporks. Welcome to the Tundra. Hair always looks so fluffy. You're jealous. Yeah, it gets a lot of volume to it. I guess you're kind of right. It does get that, but yeah, I think I have like a wave pattern to the hair. Maybe that helps it kind of frizz up a little more, get a little more volume. I think I shared yesterday with people the pomade I use. If everyone's ever curious, it's called Johnny B Dope. I just get it off Amazon. I've tried a lot of different gels and pastes and fibers, and I just like everything. Reference to a show called The Replacements. Basically, two orphans, Todd and Riley, order from one of those kids comics with wacky devices advertised, and order a phone that lets them replace anyone in their life. Oh, with another person? Oh, that's weird. So you can just like swap them. Got a haircut today. Probably cut a little too short. For your preference, but we ball. I've been there so many times. So many times. I've had barbers that don't cut the hair short enough. I didn't realize either, because I was also like too nervous about going shorter. So I definitely had like a pompadour style for a few years. Like in denial. A pompadour in denial. You gonna go thrifting with one of your coworkers soon? Ooh, awesome, Joe. Do you guys have any kind of like thrifting targets? Do you have anything you like to look for? That's really cool, actually. Maybe I'll do that actually too. That sounds fun. Honey, can you grab my throwing sporks? I'm gonna go full Johnny Bravo style. I have the right length now. I have a photo where I did something like that once. Like completely with the tip of like the hair kind of like wavy. If I could find it, I would show it, but it's somewhere on my PC. Old photo from my university days. You low-key want to go bald again? Trying to eat, but you don't feel like it? Blonde, when was the last time you ate? You might need to. Already gotta go. Just want to say real quick, you seem like a cool guy. You like the vibes in the stream? Yo, we'll see you later, Bradlow. Thank you. I totally missed that message. Well, if they come back, at least they have dove into the deep end. That's how it is here sometimes. I'm like 10 minutes late to everyone's comments. Sometimes worse. Bradlow will be back, don't worry. I really appreciate you guys, like the community that you guys have gone to, and I don't know, just being able to meet new people this year and last year has changed the mental game with streaming for me like so much. Just sharing the space, it's helped me just like relax a lot, enjoy people's company. Also been more motivated with hunting. Oh, you got pizza? Finished off K-pop Demon Hunter. Hadn't you already seen that movie? The event you'd love to make at some point once you stream, maybe next year, 2027. Start a month in January. Perfect way to start a new Shiny Dream Team. Shiny Badge Quest for the new year. Also, if you included, would you include like hatching for them? Friend Safari? Or would you make it exclusive to software set starters? So basically gens 1 through 7. Cool part with that is you can include Call XD too. People that got to meet Bradlow back in January. Oh, DA weekend. Yeah, you just met more and more people since. Yeah, it's been like a kind of cascading effect. It's been really helpful because a lot of people I think have been more friendly about just like chatting up as well, like other streamers. For a while there, like a good example I can give is like Pink Britters. If you guys know Britters, we I guarantee you've probably seen us live at some point. But it's like we had not spoken to each other. Same with Joanna for years. It was like that. Never been in each other's streams for like a long time. But we were like in like adjacent streams. So we chat with each other occasionally. So we finally like actually started saying hi and checking out each other's content. Top left screen with level 43 Menetric. What frame is that? Don't see it anywhere in the options. Like around the menu for fight, run, Pokemon bag. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm playing on Emerald if you're wondering. This might be an Emerald exclusive one. It is frame 12. I was like trying to, like, my brain's like calculating shiny frames. I'm like, Head starts swelling up. Exhaust starts coming out. It's so sparkly, misuse it, thank you. Yeah, I love it. It's adorable, right? So flashy. You like to match the frame with whatever you're shiny hunting? Oh, I like that, Polly. So we could go for green frames here to go for Bagon. God, I can speak. Part of the reason I don't is this. Ready? When capturing software in OBS, I can just press start. So if I'm ever like, oh, are all 4 different games? So if you're ever running multiple instances, I highly recommend changing your frames, so you can always check that. Even if you're like emulating, it can be really helpful. Mega Sammy Megamind era coming soon. Then I head to bed now. Good night. Great stream as always. Wish everyone luck. Yo, thank you, Joe. And enjoy. Oh, you submitted odds to Gira. Enjoy thrifting too when you guys go do that. GG's on the grind today. Rendition of Careless Whisper sung by Carmen from South Park. You can never unhear this. Get that time back. Soil them. Gonna be in my like ear all night now. Zake's like, I need it. You can share it if you want in the chat, Watson. If you can hear me. You have link access. Currently. Everything would be included so everyone can join. Not restrict people for start a month. Would you spell it that way too? Starta? The extra accent accentuation in the eyes of the beholder. What type of starter hunting they want to do basically allows everyone to join them. So people don't have old hardware any longer. Oh, we've got to do a Shiny Dex Pro raffle today. How about we do that in 7 minutes, guys? At 3 a.m. my time, we will do a raffle for a month of Shiny Dex Pro. If you guys don't already have it. That is a fantastic idea, Vaughn. Is there any way, let me try this. double do this so I can pin it. Or... Perfect. No, auto unpin. Give some people some time to join in. If you guys have any questions about Shiny Dex Pro, do exclamation pro in the chat. I think that should get you a link directly to it. You can see all the differences. All the unlocks you get with it. You were literally laughing and coughing. And odds are at this hour too, it'll be pretty good chances for some of you guys. Ben gave away so many today. I was looking, I was like, look at this. He's given 21 Shiny Dex Pros on the top weekly. You have therapy later today, you don't know if you're ready for it. Oh, really? Is it just a lot at the moment, or is it the therapist, you're not sure? Or is the theme? Sorry if that's too much, don't even share. But I feel you. I have been there. Yeah, Shiny Roll, it's on our YouTube, Salamence. We do have it, and you can do it once per hour. And if you get it and you're in our Discord, you get a exclusive badge and roll for acquiring a Shiny. So far, only one person's done it in YouTube. And you can Shiny Roll every hour. We also have Member Roll if you guys are YouTube members. You get 2 rolls per hour. It's a way to get some people checking out the YouTube stream if they're interested. That would be right here for anyone interested. You guys don't have to, but that's where Shiny Roll is active. Of course, sub-only mode for 10 minutes. But that's because YouTube can get wild for us. Quad Bagon. No. Robbed. And then I have 5,200 for Palkia. Yoga Knight Polly? Dude, huge grinds. Get that shiny before 10k. I'm feeling it maybe in the 9,000 range. Well, you got a lot going on right now. Actually scared to open up to her. Oh, we got another triple Bagon. Everything you need to say is red flag. He's into a mental hospital. Yeah, you can't afford to do right now. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, one of those things. It's like you don't want to have them legally have to disclose things, kind of situation. Dude, we get almost like back-to-back 3 Bagons. Just know that, you know, take care of yourself and definitely be aware if you do need to seek the additional help on top of that, you know. But I understand the affordability and costs like that. That was a big issue for me when I was like going to therapy, was just because like I was still under my parents' insurance. This was like this is way back, but still relevant. Pertinent. And once I was getting off their insurance, it was like, this is going to be costing an arm and a leg. I want to keep going. It was fun though. My therapist was like, why are you here? And I'm like, listen, I need therapy. They're like, no, you don't. She was awesome. She ended up giving me a lot of resources. She's like, you don't need therapy, but what can I help you with, kind of thing. I'm just one of those people, I think, that if you think you need help, you should definitely go see someone. I've always been that way. When's dive hunting season? Ooh. Relicanth season, splash season. Oh my god, we could do like a dive week for midsummer. Wouldn't that be cool? You'll be hearing from me. So we can do quad rock. Maybe I think we did get a quad rock once earlier. We did an instant replay for it, but just one time so far. It's the same odds as the Bagon, 25%. On each screen. And Magikarp season. Arcanine, welcome back. Hope you're going well. Anyway, definitely take care of yourself, Strawberry. I should say I'm glad that that you are at least like getting some additional insight. The start a month idea is to allow you to be any type of starter hunt. In gift, eggs wild encounters because you're surprised from the amount of people who were disappointed that Egg Month was A192 only and couldn't participate. So removing that limit allows everyone to enjoy Stars way most fulfilling for them. Most important. Without an event, people participating. Without them, there's no event. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. I do agree. I think what it is for me, I'm in that position where if I was really adamant about a particular shine hunting event, like let's say Egg Month, I could totally understand keeping it to 8192 only, if it's what I wanted. But I'm with you that for me the intention would be to be super like broad for people to be able to have fun in all gens, as many gens as possible. Oh, ads. 07. I actually might go to the restroom during this. It might be time. Do we have any shinies in the party? I don't know if we do. I actually have no clue. I don't think so. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Azor. Hey, good to see you. Yes, welcome back from Adges. I had to go to the restroom. You don't do Egg Month because of that? You don't mind running it 192 yourself? I don't think people do what they want. Yeah, it's soured for you. Yeah, I can understand. I guess I can get where people are coming from. If it were me, like hosting, yeah, I think nowadays too, I would definitely want to be more broad, realizing just how awesome it is to be able to participate and to share that experience with people. That's like, I think why I enjoyed the Full Odds Showdown so much, was because they allowed emulation. And up to that point, any of the Full Odds events I had been in didn't allow for that. And just so it felt especially special, if that makes sense. There were so many people. Safari week ban BDSP. How many people? Yeah, wouldn't be able to partake exactly for sure. Yeah. I could get if you were like. I think this is one of those things that you and I think you're totally fair to say it's soured for you, but I think that's exactly what it risks if you're gonna be hosting an event like that. You know, ends up being like, yo, Fubuki.
Welcome back, Sammy.
Dude, thank you for the welcome back, man. Let's go. Cheers, bro. To you, your streams as well. I was literally just talking about you today. I was hoping you'd be live a little bit later. I was lurking yesterday. I'm so glad to be back. I should be able to actually hang out again and chill a little bit. But how was your Safari yields, if you got a second? Without going into, like, completely sucking all your time. You know your totals for it. But massive cheers and welcome back to the Snowpack. We're actually just talking about events too. Thank you for the shiny look, aquatic. Everybody take some. As a sick cup, thank you. We're probably gonna be re-releasing some of these with some new artwork we got today. We got a new emote, Tundra's Ball. There's 60 emotes now. This is our new artwork that Emmy commissioned for us, which I'm so happy. Was not from, like, Emmy didn't do the art. The actual artist, if you click on, let me pull up their Twitch for you guys. They are someone I actually have not interacted with. Emmy basically commissioned from them, so I'm like 2 steps away from the artist. Nice ball salamence. That is their Twitch channel. Westwind Child. 16 found, 12 caught. Oh my god, what? You have a 3/4 success rate this year? 7 in the caught ones. Oh, we're teddies. Holy crap. That's actually crazy. I suppose we could do this, actually. Yeah, we could do. Because I am curious. We've been playing around with the new weekly gift things. I don't know how much you've looked into this, Jesse. Oh, we were going to do one 7 minutes ago. I missed it. We'll actually do that now. Holy crap. If you guys don't have Shiny Dex Pro, we're going to do that. We're going to do that giveaway now. I'm going to be giving away another month. Sharing the power of Pro for people who haven't been able to try it out before. You can learn all about it here. !Pro in the chat. But all you need to do is just have an account on Shiny Dex. That's it. There's no information you have to put in. That's all on my end. Yeah. Ben gave you a code as well, did he? Oh, sick, dude. Yeah, you should definitely raffle some off. Have fun with it. We were doing it yesterday for like the return stream. If you guys haven't been in one of these before, basically all you have to do is be in our Twitch chat and you're going to do ! Join. That's it. You guys got 60 seconds to do it. If you don't have Pro. And if there's not too many people, you know, hopping in, then that just ups your chance of getting Pro. So it'll just give you guys a chance to try out some of the cool features on the site. A great example that's going to be like on my decks here. You'll actually be able to change all the colors, add banners in, get a custom profile image. You'll be able to basically like show off the generational sprites. Like we can get our Fireleaf Green Venusaur or our Crystal Venusaur. And you can actually see that. That also applies to your collections. When you do four more collections, you can actually have more than that now as well. If you have other things you want to show off, you get a cool little badge as well for Shiny Dex Pro. Which is cool. Yo, is there one? Bruh. You sniped that. You rigged it. Do you have an account on Shiny Dex? And if you do, just drop your Shiny Dex link in here. GG's on that. Let's go. And if you don't have one or you're not going to use it, we can re-raffle. Oh, you just created one, did you? The timing then. I really wanted to see this real quick. I want to see Fubuki's history. I just want to see some of these. Ooh, dude, a Shelter. Look at all these safaris. Did you have any overtime? Looks like maybe a little bit, or safari for the... Actually, it could have been for the weekend. Look at all the teddies, dude. Well, I'm looking for your longest. 16k on that one. 21 on the fail. $20,000 on this Ledian. Or Ladybug. 8 Palm fail, 14k. Ursaring, it's almost 17. 28k. Yeah, 28,300. Sheesh. For the first one. On Safari start. Assume you paste Trainer ID into Discord. No, you can just grab your Shiny Dex link. So when you go here and you hit view your Dex, just grab that, this URL, and just put it in our chat. You won't get timed out or anything. Those are permitted. I can just give it to you. Oh, your Twitch is lagging right now? Is it lagging for anyone else? I hope it's not us. Let me check something. I have a storm going through the thunder. Holy crap. Oh my god. Hopefully that's not causing any problems. Not lagging for you? Okay. Yeah, we look good over here. It's all good on your end. Something weird on yours. At least you're not live right now. In that case. And nice balls, Salamans. Watson says. It's a pretty cool piece of art, isn't it? A huge thank you to Emmy again. She did not have to do this, but I think it looks so cool. She really got my favorite Pokemon commissioned on the like a Tundra edition of the ball. It was cool because they incorporated our logo. Right, obviously it's like drawn in this way. It's not as spiky. Not as many like edges. But I like that. And they have the same stroke on the logo that I designed. And it's all on the edge of these patterns. Okay, so you have... Okay, so your trainer 2828 or A54. Okay, good. So you'll be able to... The good news is this. I think you can get a name change if you want to. In your account settings. If you go here, you should be able to go down to new name here. You might change it later. Okay, cool. As long as that's you. This is you, right? I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it's you. I can give pro. All right. Also, I'll drop you a follow. The people I'm giving to, why not? I'll give you a month. Ooh, 1 second. Huge thank you to Ben as well for setting all this up and letting us give away these codes. Basically, they're basically codes for promotion. You guys can try out. We probably will do more, just because it's fun. All right, that's our 6th gift. And if we refresh, badges, you're now a pro user. didn't expect the snipe at all, and there you go. Thanks for saving Ben. Yeah, of course. Darn it, it's bedtime. Yo, good night, Sassy. We'll see you later. You have a wonderful one. And thank you for all the vibes today. We'll be on tomorrow. We're probably gonna be live for at most like maybe another hour here. Since you got a 12-month, you wouldn't join. Wouldn't be great for people who don't have it. Yeah, exactly. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I need to pull up some tabs on homies. I have not been lurking properly today. I gotta get back into the groove, the swing. Diabolical, I know. I usually have like 5 to like 10 tabs. Ooh, static's on. Ooh, point is also on. Sid is on as well. Mr. Tubbs. I'll lurk on you as well, my friend. Let's go. For some reason... Oh, they're not live anymore. Okay. So I guess they're not live, it just plays someone else's stream. Cool. Yeah, I was thinking about changing my profile picture on Shiny Dex this order. I was thinking about going for it. Maybe with like the Salamence. I just like that artwork so much. But we have it as a as an emote. Tundra's Ball. Collect all the hunters, by the way. You're not following me on Shiny Dex. Let's go. Let me see. Let me refresh. It should pop up my end. Yeah, I see you. Let's go. Yeah, if I ever do like Dex reviews, I usually click follow for you guys. Oh, I can be active with your hunts. See what you guys are working on. We have 4 different emeralds because we're shiny hunting, so we're looking for a chance of 1 in 8,192 chance of landing on a green Bagon, which is a 25% in itself. So we start doing like the statistical odds for it. It could be a while, and we slowly kind of upgraded. We went from 1 times to 2 times back in like 2020. And then in 2023, I think we upgraded to 4x, or 2022. And all it really does is increase the like speed of these encounters by having multiple games. And we are running hardware too. 8x1. Dude, I I've got the most of the hardware. I could at least set up 5x literally tomorrow if I wanted to. I have all the, what do you call it, extra controller boards. It has been tempting. The 8x idea is tempting. I think my big fear is all the, just all the extra cartridges and stuff. So. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Been repping the stash for a few years. I don't know if there's anything to explain. Gotta rock what you got. What makes you feel confident. $100x1. You know, is it Fex who does... Fex does sometimes 64, right? For the meme, I think. I think he does. The only fear is more systems. And more wires. Just all the charging too. Yeah, all the wires charging. And if you're capturing too. He got the DS light wall. He's got like a whole rack. It looks like one of those shelves from like a Target or something. It's just full of DS's. You have one DS fat, 2 SPs. I think it depends on your goal. I think if you want to get like a Gen 3 living dex, I actually probably go for 8x. Just 4 more emeralds right now. What would the cost be? Like, what does a Japanese emerald go for right now? You have a dream on? I mean, you're going to sleep soon. Been single hunting for too long now. You're hoping you're in it, Watson. Yeah, single hunting is really, really cool too, to be honest. Like, I know it sounds, I don't want to like sound patronizing. I just mean it more in like a, it's actually, it's different, you know, because it's, I mean, if you just divide everything we've done here by 4, it's a trek, you know? I feel like it's kind of like going from like sprints to like a marathon or something in running. But to be real, I think the expansion of systems for me has allowed me to dive into the hobby and get sucked into it. That's the best way I can describe it. My brain's a little like, it needs to be stimulated a lot for sure. Yo, Tokamon, welcome on into the YouTube stream. What's up? Watson is good looking. I would not say that about myself, Vaughn. Watson is though. That man looks nice. He looks good. You should follow him. Not like literally, but you know, like on Twitch. Go follow him. Hey, what's up, Patrick? They give you the shiny roll. See you hanging out. Should say thanks for chilling. Slowly attempting some double hunts though. For the potential future event from Demo. Magic Man and Teddy Ursa can be found on 8x. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, you literally got 7. You got over a full party's worth. I think I saw one. At least one Teddy fell. Waiting to be a stalker? No way. No. Leave Watson alone. Can't sleep, so you're scrolling. And you stumbled upon us. We're not going to be live for too much longer, but we are doing some Emerald today. My favorite Pokemon game ever. And I'm going for my favorite Pokemon ever in my favorite game. Let's see if our main playlist works. I'm kind of tired of the Gen 3. Like, I'm starting at the point where I'm like skipping more. Come on, please. Playlist randomizer, save us. Yes. Yes. We're good. Saved. The lemon tastes awful, but it helps. Oh, what is that? I gotta look it up. Oh, it's a cold and flu thing? Probably like, what is it? There's like Tamiflu. There's some other like brands out here. Probably similar. Lemsip. Dude, I love Pringles. Actually, I love Pringles. And Stacks. Chips are like dangerous for me. It's like a lemon hot drink. Maybe we don't have something like that. I don't know.
Drop the bass.
A plan of singles. Oh, there's an ad for the non-subs in like 3 minutes. If you guys want to check out our YouTube stream, you can. We do have a goal of 40 likes. We're chilling at 29. No, were you doing some stuff, Rathai? Were you chilling? Literally, I thought was that meme. We got shopping for him. I gotta go shopping again. Food shop, food run. I played some friends, cool. I'm gonna be chilling with some homies later this week. At least that's the plan. Assuming I don't get sick again. Nah, I should be good. It's funny, I used to complain about the 8x, speaking of like 8 times something, real estate space on streams. But since I've been seeing lots of people full setting the 8 times setup, like Fabuki with the like semi-recent upgrade, the full send to it, Ben as well. Ben's like a 9 times, I think, right now. Stuff like that. I've been seeing it more. And I'm like, wait, actually, you know what? We could definitely fit 4 more screens if I really wanted to. Bagon's cool, usually like to battle. I do terror raids online. Ooh, Umbreon rolling a Turtonator. Imagine you roll an Umbreon and it's shiny too. Should do my shiny roll real quick. One day. Monferno? Oh, and a Alolan Marowak. Robin, thanks for that follow, by the way. Yeah, I usually avoid like age conversations just because of like TOS. Even if people joke, I end up banning. But also people, there's a lot of people like who fish for info, so. I'm so glad this is not Gen 3. I love Gen 3 music, but for like 4 hours. No, you're totally fine. You should never know with open forums. It's always like people in the shadows. We actually like technically people can't chat if they're banned, but they can still watch. So there could always be evil afoot. Evil. Look at all the rolling emotes we have now. Oh my god. With the ball, the tumble, the roll, and the wheel. What else do we have? I think we have the... I guess the shiny rolls for each of the Pokemans. We already passed 3K. People could still watch you. Why didn't you know this until now? Suddenly a bit more uncomfortable streaming? Yeah. There is a setting, I think, you can turn it on that prevents people from watching, I think, that are banned. I'll see if I can find it real quick so I can help you with it. Might be in the privacy center? No. I will look at my stream settings real quick. Security. Privacy, blocked users, story mentions, for sharing blocked whispers from strangers, block us from channels you don't follow. Maybe there isn't a way. Yeah. I'll go to the dashboard and see there. If any other streamers in here know. Rob it up. This is not the place for that. The type of conversation for that. Not the 0 to avoid our auto mod. I'm playing Pokemon. Yo, Poochyena, Dexnav, and Oraz. Let's go. I love that shining. You gonna go for another one by chance, Maggie? Okay, people can stream to your channel. Channels you can manage the editor feature. Oh, I don't even know where it is. Yo, thank you, Michael Myers. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No DMs, please. I do not have DMs open. But I hope you're having a great week as well, Michael Myers. Thank you for joining us today. We do chill like 5-6 days a week. I try to. I've been gone for a couple weeks though, unfortunately. I was sick. I was in Vegas for a few days with family and then picked up some respiratory thing. But we shouldn't be going anywhere, so. Yeah, Sammy, don't DM you. Well, the truth is, like, we're live, like, this way I look at it, we're live, generally between the two channels, like, 40 plus hours easily. Usually. Sometimes it's less, like 30 hours. So if it can't be said in stream, I probably don't want to chat about it, kind of situation. Usually. There's a few exceptions. You're only going crazy trying to hatch a shiny cloth. Oh, and Violet. Going for a blue crab. Dude, that shiny is one of the best in Gen 9. For sure. The key is, yeah, not expecting a shiny. Good luck to you too, Arcanine. Thank you. Still, you'd much rather know about that than not know. Yeah, it's the same thing. You know what's crazy is, like, I've had people, some crazy stuff happen privately, and like people popping in stream from like high school, things like that I've had to ban, being super weird in the chat, and it just sucks knowing they can probably like still watch, kind of thing. So that definitely changes my demeanor in streams, and you gotta be more protective, you know. Same with family. If you have like family members that come through that you've maybe not had a good experience with, you end up banning. Usually if it's some like random person, not like a huge deal, but if it's like family, like I can't really share family stories on stream anymore, because I do know they come by. Martin, hello, welcome into the YouTube. Curious in the community, how do you guys feel about doing things like backing up save files? Ooh, on modded systems, injecting old events on shiny or to shiny hunt. So for me, Ava, I probably wouldn't. You wouldn't see me counting any shinies from injections to my like living decks for shinies. Maybe I'd make a collection on shiny decks titled like injection hunts, or you know, like something of the sort, right? Put Deoxys in there, Mew, other things like that. That would just be for me personally. As far as like counting something as legitimate, you know, that depends on the person doing those events. So if you're doing like DNS or like void glitch, palm egg glitch hunting, like I'm all here for it if you're into it. The mimic for the shiny gene ditto, you know, that kind of stuff. RNG, I think it's super cool. I love learning about it. I like watching it. But as far as backups, I think that's something I'm actually going to probably do myself. Modded systems, I don't know. I haven't modded anything outside of hardware before. I tried with one of my friends on his old 2DS XL. We tried to install like it was like a homebrew thing. And like CFW for like wireless screen sharing. And it was really bad at the time. And it like messed up all of his like firmware. And we tried like reverting it back. And I ended up also trying to back up one of my SD cards that had all my save data for Crystal. And then a couple weeks later when I was playing, I accidentally like closed the game, or I left it on for too long. Something happened, but it got all corrupted. Which was super annoying just before I began streaming. So I haven't really messed with anything like that. But I do want to get a GB operator to back up everything. I also want to get like a 3DS to put everything in. Like all the old Gen 4 and 5 games. Strip those saves and back them up. I'm all for that. At this point, I think anything that preserves retro, like emulation and stuff, is so cool. Like, totally awesome. In fact, I think if someone new were to come into this stream and they're like, hey, I'm kind of new to this. What do you recommend for like a streaming setup for like Generation 3? I would say if you don't have like surplus of money that you're sitting on, then just go for like a GB operator. That's what I would say. So much more affordable. Get maybe one of the cartridges of the games you like, and then legally strip your ROM that way, and emulate it that way too. It all of it's good, everything about that. And then you can back things up. You can do Gen 1 and 2 stuff, backups as well, and still play on the original cartridge and stream it. It's really cool. Yo, Fran, thank you for the flippin' raid. How we doing, raiders? Guys, can we get a raid response from the Tundra? You guys have any? Also, a Drogon Tamer. Welcome to the Tundra. Thank you so much for the follow here. Let's go. The intergalactic travelers have arrived from outer space, Mr. Fran Raid. Appreciate you so much. Let us know what you're working on. We are currently doing some Bagon Meteor Falls. It's a 25% encounter. We're still on phase 1, so we have not found anything shiny yet. Emulate till you can forward the carts and transfer emulation saves. Yep, to the carts. That's another like a really good way to get into it. Yeah. Twitch follows so many different and love to chat with them. I'm glad Tokemon. I love streams too, to be honest, dude. Yo, Lethal Combat. What? Dude, let's go. Cheers. Thank you for the compliments, dude, guys. Thank you.
Hi, Sammy. Almost 2 years and still love the stream and your stash, brother. Coziest
Cheers.
stream on Twitch. Tundra's love.
Sending the good vibes to you and sending you some cozy vibes for the week as well. Thanks for allowing me to continue streaming, following the dream, and paying for some meals. Enjoyed the 60 tier emotes. We got a new one today, Tundra's Ball. It's a new one. Dude, 22 years. Or 22 years. 22 months. 22 years later. Yeah, I feel like we've had a mixed bag of stash compliments today. It's very, it must be very pronounced today. I appreciate it. I don't mind the attention on it. I don't want to like offend anyone. Person earlier seemed a little annoyed at it. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Just wax it. I will shave it eventually though. I'm kind of feeling like some change. I've been repping it for like 2 years. You wanted to counter the weirdos? Hey, thank you. No, honestly, it's not for everyone. I totally get it. When it comes to things, you know. It can be a bit of a statement sometimes. You're not one for duplicating 100 rare candies, as tempting as it can be. What about for Gen 1 hunting? How do you feel about that? Or if you want me to elaborate, let me know. Not here to, like, explain if you already know. But no, for real, I do really appreciate all the interaction today. Everything in chat. It's been awesome. Another question, how would you feel about trainer Fly Shiny Mew from Red, Blue, Yellow Virtual Console and 3DS, provided it's been ported from Transporter Bank home? Legitimate Shiny Mew in your opinion? That's from the Red, Blue, Yellow kind of a glitch for the Mew, right? Or is that an event one that was distributed but unattainable on the Virtual Console? You're honestly fine about stuff as long as people are honest and don't abuse speed up. Yeah, I think as long as people are honest, that's the only thing I really care about. That's literally it. Even if people are using speed up, I would want to... What's the word? How do I explain this? I'd want to direct them maybe to our Pokemon chat for posting their shinies if there were so many that it was like hard for us to keep up with. If it was like spamming. So, yeah, I don't really care too much. Whoops. You want to double add that. But yeah, definitely speed up's definitely not for me. Ironically, multi-hunting is more down my style, where everything is the same speed. I think there's a way you can speed up on the old, like, there was like an old device you could use, like a TV or something. Does anyone know the device? I can't remember what it is, like an attachment for like Stadium or something on the N64, and you could like play Gen 1 and 2 sped up. Like legitimately with the hardware. Which is so interesting. They added a feature where you could do it. There wasn't like a mod or anything. Doduo Game Boy, is that what it's called? Or Dodu Game Boy? You have that, Ava? Doduo and Doduo Game Boy Tower. That's what it is, okay. I'm gonna pull it up right now. And I think that's like, honestly, it's such a valid, like, I haven't seen people pose it as like an argument before. I just think it would be a good argument. Look, actually, there was official speed up. Because, like, technically, Stadium 2 Doduo Game Boy for Gen 2 games, here it is. On the N64 Reddit. I'm looking at it here. You unlock it by beating stuff in the game. It felt so special as a kid. The Game Boy Tower. Whoa, this is what it looks like? Yeah, okay, cool. I scrolled out, Switch 2 docked. It's really laggy, choppy, handheld's fine. Trying to find out why, and I have an idea similar. Oh, interesting. On Switch 2 docked mode. Hurstel, the only thing I can think of... Okay, so there was this thing. This is gonna be so botched because I don't understand the... I don't understand the lingo. I just know how to try and fix it. It's gonna make me sound dumb, but this is what as far as I know, there's something about some sort of cached RAM that the Switch, if you don't ever put your Switch to like fully power off and you keep putting it into sleep mode, that can mess it up to where every game you play or specific games lag so much to where they're like unplayable.
Oh, brother,
What's up, Scott?
guy stinks!
And so the way to fix it is a manual button hard reset. So not using anything in the actual screen to power it down by like holding the power button until like for so long it just shuts off. Make sure you have your game saved and you have it closed. But supposedly that was a huge issue with like Switch 1. I've seen it on people's streams where they like were lagging in PLA for no reason. Like so bad. So try powering it down like completely and see if maybe turning it back on manually that way helps. Otherwise, the only other thing I can think is that the operating conditions are so hot somehow. Or something's wrong with your Switch 2. Because I've been playing Scarlet Violet on Switch 2 and I haven't had any problems yet. So I'll walk you through it on Switch 1 if you want. Yeah, you're on Switch 2 as well. 4 Bagons! First time. People can do what they want. And however, it's about transparency on the flip side. People can engage with what they want, so if people don't enjoy, feel disconnect from the content that uses things like speed up or altered odds, personally lose interest with speed up, would never speed or spread negativity to people who do it. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you. It's kind of like this. I'm gonna be totally honest here. I would not be offended if there's some people who click by the stream. Wow. What's up, Kakashi? I would never be offended if someone came by the stream and they're like, I don't like Pokemon Emerald, and they go watch something else. That's just like this like we're streaming games. Also, if they came in and they were like, oh, I don't like 4 screens, it messes my eyes. You know, I can't tell what's happening. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm entitled to that view, you know, or something like that. Like, it's crazy. And so to the same extent, if you're putting content out there, streaming something, sharing something, you're not necessarily entitled to people being interested in that. Does that make sense? Because I think we had that issue during one of our marathon events where someone was really mad about us not accepting like RNG shinies at the time. And to be fair, I think we handled it not professionally. Anyway, at the time there was a lot to learn. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't terrible by any means, but it wasn't like super respectful. But I still feel like in those moments, it'd be better if you're just like, if you're doing RNG, like look for a explicit RNG event you can join in, and if there aren't any, host one. And if there aren't people interested, well, you know, don't lie about them and try to submit this to our event. Like, it was really weird. Stuff like that happens. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. I'm just with you. So yeah, if you like single hunting, I have streamers I'd recommend you guys who only single hunt. If you like 8 times hunting, dude, Fubuki's in here. Ben was in here earlier. Because sometimes it's all about that for people, you know? But yo, Static with a raid. What's up, dude? What up, Raiders? Also, Kakashi, how you been doing? And Scott. Sammy, good to see you, even if you smell. How'd you know? You could smell me from all the way over there, huh, Scott? Ben. We can't escape them. Ben, we did our last giveaway. It went over to Azure. Guys, you're not following Static Pikachu. You guys go follow that man right this instant. He's awesome. He does a lot of PLA. He does Scarlet Violet. He does even some competitive battles too. Some laddering.
Yeah, bring it on.
You'll catch him doing some Valorant. Dude, good to see you. Sorry we didn't get to catch up too much yesterday. Maybe in the last couple weeks. We've been seeing your shinies in the backlog of reviews. I'm doing a lot better today, Static. I'm like 98%, I would say. Clearing out the last bit of my sickness, like the very last bit. So, I know I'm not 100% though. Sorry, we're talking about you clearing your cache. We are talking about curated tastes is what I would say. That's the theme. In Pokemon or in content you guys watch. Broadly speaking. Like, you don't have to go watch someone do RNG manipulation if you don't like it. Does that make sense? But it also isn't a reason to hate on it. That's, I think, what Zake we were kind of getting at. That was sort of the point. There's like nothing wrong with it just because you don't watch it. Hope that makes sense. Like, the same thing would apply for 4 times something if you don't like this kind of thing. There's nothing wrong with that. When we switch to Scarlet Violet, a lot of people tap out. And vice versa. When we play new Pokemon games, a lot of people tap out the day we switch back to old school games. And I'm not going to blame anyone for that. It's retro. It's old. It's different. So, you know, no shade there. I was saying I'm not entitled to people's views, basically. Static, I was lurking on you, actually. You were doing Persona, weren't you, today? Were you doing? I think you were. I swear you were doing Persona. I was lurking. You're terrified of going back to BSP for Radar? Is there a reason, then?
Bring it on.
Oh, you've done so much A1N2. You're gonna be like, oh, a shiny. Oh, the growth's really good. You know what's funny? It's so funny you have like the reverse effect. I think, this is my honest opinion. I actually had this conversation. I'm not gonna say with who. With a very notable person who's very large in the Pokemon space. I'm not gonna say, like, way larger than our community. And they flat out were talking to me about specifically why they may or may not do old school games because of how bad it is for growth, exposure, things like that. It's just funny because I've never thought of it in the reverse. But it's funny because in the Pokemon off season, or if you happen to sort of have like a circle of people you vibe with, and we all happen to be doing a lot of full odds, you're in deep, dude. You're in the mud with us. Let's go. I kid, of course. I think the Pokemon community is pretty broad now. It's not so, compartmentalized. It definitely can be for fresh eyeballs. I think it is. We don't get as many category arguers these days, but we will when Gen 10 comes out, or specifically with ZA. We're going to get so many comments, so be ready for it. Every day. This isn't ZA. This isn't ZA whenever we start switching categories. It'll probably be sometimes maybe even like 10 times a day. Yeah, people will be happy in your opinion, for sure. You single-handed for 10 hours straight yesterday with one hand. You multitasked your day. Oh my god, that's amazing. That reminds me of the SpongeBob episode where he's taking care of, was it Shelly? What was the little baby clam? Clamoo's baby. And he's just doing everything. Source, trust me, bro. This isn't Scarlet Violet. This is Patrick. That's usually what I say. I've gotten so, I feel so toxic now with it. I don't think that's mean. It's just, kind of, if people are new, I could see where it'd be, really rude. But there's just so many comments. His Scarlet Violet looking a little different. Yeah, I usually say, whenever they do that, if it was Sword and Shield during that era, they'd be like, oh my god, Sword and Shield looks crazy with his skin. I'd be like, yeah, I just got a new DLC. Mildly worried about you saying something crazy. Oh, you're saying you feel pressured to stick with 8192? Is that what you're saying? Dude, if you go back to... I think as an experiment, it'd be fun to see you go into Switch-only games for a few months. Just saying. But I think if you're worried about growth and you're enjoying in the space you're in now, then probably don't risk it, but... Oftentimes, I think with Pokemon, if you take kind of hiatuses into new avenues, it's actually good. Because then people are like, oh, I met you when you were doing Scarlet. But also, Ben, I think you've sort of proven yourself anyway over this year. Not that you needed to, but you're not really going anywhere, so... Basically what I'm trying to say is if someone pops in our stream here, they know we're going to be around for ZA. We've been around long enough, it's they might not like Emerald, full odds, but they can come back to our stream on the weekends for spinning or with ZA kind of thing. Do what's fun, you game jump 7 times a month, yep. And now with Snowy, we're doing the same. We're gonna be popping around a ton. Said a few years ago you would hop into streams expecting the game. Oh, to match a category you didn't understand? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'll be honest with you, if you came in and you said, actually, it's against TOS, no matter what I say, you're still right. It's technically against Twitch TOS, but no matter how many times we've been reported or other people get reported, Twitch does not done anything for Pokemon, and a few other games where they sort of, they stream in the newest title, if that makes sense, for the franchise. There's no, umbrella category. So, technically though, it is against the rules on the site. So, that's the thing. I would never flame someone for be like, why isn't this Scarlet? Because they actually are probably, a lot of people are aware of the TOS too, who say that. They're ready to pack a punch. KO. Hunt how you want to hunt, don't keep hunting, is your opinion on it? Yeah. I'm glad so many people have that opinion. It's such a relaxing approach, Maggie. I think I used to definitely gatekeep a little bit. But it was with injection and things like that. But I learned about DNS, I think 2 years ago. Started looking into it more. And I started seeing other people stream a lot of injection hunts, and it was really fun to watch. It was what I was looking forward to when I wake up. They're wait, this is so dumb, who cares? Then I called Fubuki a bunch of, a cheater a million times when he was hunting Reshiram Zekrom unlocked. Got out of my system. Keep him on his toes. What's TOS? You're a little dumb. Oh, it's just terms of service. And you're not stupid. Not at all. You have a lot of hunts alongside just playthroughs and other hobbies. Yeah, dude, it's chill and fun. Exactly. For sure. Everyone has their own stream journey, and they stream when they stream different games. You'd hate streaming if you kept doing the same thing forever, for sure. And especially if your brain isn't wired that way. I think some people are really good at like hyperfixating. And in a weird way, this is probably why like Pokemon streaming is so easy for me to do every day. It'll make way more sense when I tell you guys this. I began streaming to Yap 100%. Like that was 100,000% my intention, was to chat with people. So this is actually better than me playing new games for my goal. Otherwise, it would be just like a reaction stream, which, you know, I mean, I would probably enjoy. I think what I'm always afraid about the just chatting category is, well, there's a lot of vibes I don't like sometimes that I see. And also I think a lot of like political conversations come up, and I try to avoid that like the plague. So anyway, it's really nice that I can just hyper focus on other stuff and get away from the chaos of the world. We can just vibe. Just chatting is way too big. Yeah, it's just a lot. Now, with that being said, I've streamed in just chatting plenty of times. So. But I'm so with you, Static. About the journey. You can't say what you'd usually say right there. Then I love the I love you, dude. Seriously. You're a gift to this world, you know? I think that's why you try to make sure you make the stream more about being a dickhead, is what you're saying. Because then if people stick around, you know they actually want to be there. They're not going to go anywhere as well. They're there for you. And the chat too. I think sometimes, like, this is probably how some of you guys feel. Like, there are some days for sure, like, I'm just staring at the screen and it's like 80% just about saying hi to other people. Or, you know, the idea of just sort of sitting in the same room with someone, with like the homies. I don't want to get parasocial, but you know what I mean? Like, you hang around people that you vibe with, at least. If you know it's like, safe for you or relaxing. Hashtag character development. Sorry, I don't know if you guys are still in ads. I'm just basically, I'm an observer to your guys' chat right now. Once your friend is soft resetting Kyogre and someone came in their stream saying you're not really shiny hunting, you're just resetting till they get what you want, which is basically cheating. We had that a lot in 2019. We've had that when we played Crystal. So back in the early shiny gene breeding days, this is the only thing I will pompously flex on people, is that up to the time like I was getting into Crystal gene breeding, there was only one guide written, and literally I could not find a single video or comment or anything talking about finding a shiny gene on a particularly a Ditto. Shiny gene and the mechanics behind it we kind of understood. It was in the guide, a written guide. And so we got that live, and it was the first video evidence of that. Exclamation SG Ditto, if you guys want that clip. It was actually one of our biggest clips because so many people were using it as a resource to research and get into shiny gene breeding without using the mimic glitch on a shiny Ditto, or without a shiny Ditto. Anyway, I'm actually really proud of that, and I was able to write a Gen 2 guide on it, and we did a lot of Gen 2 hunting when I first started streaming in 2019. But the whole point of me explaining all this is so many people call cheats on everything. It's ridiculous. And same with Radar. Like, a lot of people were saying it was like cheating not to go for the 4-way patches, or the edge patches. It was like curating an unrealistic like chain or all these other things. I'm like, bruh, I get a shiny. I remember one time we got a shiny on screen and I'm super happy and no one's hyping up the chat because we had so many radar shinies that day, and there was one comment and it was one person and they were like, cheater, but they were like, it was a first time chat too. I was like, man, I just want to be happy with my shiny. And then we got into an argument about PokeRadar being cheating because the odds are 1 in 200 and it was just ruined shiny hunting for them. And I'm like, how am I ruining shiny hunting for you? Like, X the stream, pick up your game. Like, I'm not going to be your dad, but like, have fun. You don't need me to have fun. Let me love this moment. Yeah, it was just really funny because it was like complete silence. I got a new shiny on screen. I'm like freaking out. I look over and there's just this one person who's just like, I hate you. To be fair, sometimes I can tell like we've come full circle. You can just tell when people are just need to get something out of their system. So I don't think I would ban someone for doing that now. I would try not to laugh at them though. That's something I think I have a hard time with. Where if something's so ridiculous to me that I laugh, it can be so what's the word, belittling at times if it's the wrong moment. But if it's so crazy, like I laugh, you know. Anyway, yeah. That's what happened with that event. Like I said, I feel like I handled it unprofessionally. Is I laughed at the person, and they made it a big deal. They were DMing me about it after, and I felt really. They definitely made me feel bad. But I, at the same time, just thought it was funny. They'd submitted like 8 full-odd shinies on the first night. We're like, bro, we don't do RNG. Listen. We're not doing RNG for this. We do RNG, but we don't do it for this event right now. Please. Yo, Vaughn with a Morpeko with an angry mark. Yo, Vaughn, you're gaming in bed right now? Yeah, we're gonna get some hypes for Vaughn. You're very kind. You have far less patience with people. I probably could have a little bit more backbone sometimes, but I think if it really matters, there's a few times. There's a few times where I've really... There's a few times I should probably just end it stream. To be better off that way. Putting people through a rant. Yo, Krusty Lovin. The McLovin Krusty. Welcome to the Tundra. Thanks for the follow. Okay, you can laugh at me. What if we already have totally not done that? We appreciate you, Vaughn. Sometimes your typos are hilarious, though. Yo, what's good? How you doing, Krusty? This one person who desperately needs to touch grass. People are so entitled to others' time. And hobbies, it's crazy. Yeah, for sure. The good news is this, though. The majority of people aren't that way. I know this sounds like, for some people who've had maybe a really bad experience online or in like niche spaces, I genuinely think if you find the good people and you can bring out the good together, you realize like that the majority of people don't do that, which is nice. You guys make it bearable is what I'm trying to say. So if you ever start streaming, what happened to me once when I first started streaming is really what I should say. That's if I started streaming multiple times. We had one viewer for the first, obviously for like the longest time. No, for a little bit. And we got a raid. It was like 4 people. But it was an unofficial raid. So they actually didn't raid. It's hard to describe. It wasn't a real raid, it was more like a redirect. They ended stream. Now that I say it, it sounds more sus. But they were really negative. They were really, I didn't even know how to handle it. It was like super early. And I think if I didn't have one person, there was one person in chat, they DM'd me and said these people are making me so uncomfortable. I just don't know where I'd be right now. I don't know if I'd be streaming still because it was that bad. Such an early on experience where it was terrible. In the niche space, people taking advantage of that. Anyway, I modded the person who DM'd. That was our first mod. Her name is Ninetails. Well, it was at the time. I think she changed her name a bunch. She's still a mod. But she banned everyone. And it was just me and her. we banned all the we banned them all. Anyway, that's how the Tundra was founded. Krusty, didn't realize your socks were here. Whoa, Ben. Sounds like you've been wearing those out. Have you tried closing your eyes? You have people hate on you for liking to read? That's a new one. That is crazy. That is insane, actually. Yeah, I had Lando. It was funny. Lando was trying to recommend. I got a little snappy at him. This was like in January. This is the only thing I can remember that's not along the lines of that, but it's funny because it was harmless, but along the lines. So I'd rewatched Dune 1 and 2 like 4 times. Back to back. I was enjoying the Dune universe. Excuse me, I'd read the book in like middle school, high school. And forgot most of it, but I was really enjoying it. He's like, dude, I have recommended so many other shows, and you only watch one thing. It's like, am I getting gaslit for enjoying something right now, for enjoying Dune? But anyway, yeah, no, some people, it was a joke, obviously. He didn't actually care. But yeah, some people really get like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird to hate on other people's hobbies that way. That early from Tundra was founded through bloodshed. And dude, they stand up on their own. It is weird thinking of it that way. That was just bands. I love ranting on stream, but about completely meaningless things. How to properly glaze a cinnamon roll. That's entertaining though. Like I could talk about that for a while too. Tyler typos. Like this guy, like what is this guy trying to say? Like this guy's having a meltdown right now. There's been a few like that with you, Damo, that are actually really funny, but that have made me completely just go. Like you've seen it, where I just freeze and then I just stare. And then I feel bad because I'm like, it's been too long. Do I say anything? You're gonna read some scriptures and head off to sleep. So happy to be reading again, my dude. Thank you for the good luck on the Emerald today, Static, and we will definitely be catching you again soon. I'll be lurking anytime I can. When I see you live, dude. Anytime I see you. Oh, you said you've been doing variety playthroughs after the usual stuff. Heck yeah. All right, well, I'll definitely tune in for more. 100%. Big shout outs to Static again if you haven't chucked him a follow. Dude, appreciate you too, man. Enjoy the scriptures. How many people have DM'd you saying, this Ben guy's creeping me out? Can we ban him? You know what? You know the truth? 0. Yeah, 0. I think they know. They're like, okay, he would never actually ban this guy. He wears his shirts. He's on his website. Chilling at 4x over odds. Oh my god, you're on doing Dialga BDSP. Hold on, can we get quad? So close to quad Bagon. Guys, get some luck in the chat for Krusty. Quad odds is crazy, dude. You got this. It will shine. I've been there before. Quads. They're doing squats. Leg day. No, not quad goal bats. Hobby is hating on people's hobbies. Are you all hating on my hobby hating now? First time rage baiting, please be mad. Yeah. There's a lot of that. I think the idea though, for me, what I've learned with it is this is gonna sound, this is deep actually, but it's having such a grounded level of contentness with the thing that you're doing that no one could say anything. Right? Like we had someone come in on our YouTube a couple months, that was like a month ago, and they were like, dude, you're streaming to 3 viewers in your prime. You're a man in your prime streaming to 3 viewers. What are you doing with your life? You know, and it's like those types of comments kind of make me smile because like I'm really happy actually. Like not even to gaslight, not coping or anything. Like what does this guy want me to do? Your responsible on your mom? That's, I mean, yeah, I don't remember what I said. I don't know if I said these nuts or something, but I probably was a little more sassy about like, imagine being in a stream with only 3 viewers and commenting about that in that person's stream. I don't know what I said. It was something like that. Anyway, yeah, it's just, it was funny because it's like, yeah, dude, there's 3 people here. And they're pretty cool people. This is exactly how I want to spend my time. What you mean? Like, I'm lucky to actually have those people here. Anyway, that's what goes through my mind. When I see comments like that, it's kind of like actually makes me feel good. Like there's 3 people. Even then, even if it was just myself hanging out, I've been there, you know, a lot. Yo, point with a raid. Thank you for the raid. What's up? How we doing? I was also lurking on you. What the heck? I feel like I shouldn't lurk. I've been pulling people here. Like through some weird manipulation tactic today. Like everyone I've tabbed. I swear if Tubby raids us today, I'm going to rage. He's my last person I have tabbed right now. Okay, we're gonna tab Ops. Point. Thank you for being here. Oh, also Tomo is live. How's everything today? How are you doing? Let us know how your stream's going. Let me get a shout out for you. I love how Ben's response would just be your mom. That's amazing. You're in too deep, by the way. You had a dream last night that started off in a zombie movie, like post-apocalyptic, that turned into you seeing random shiny Zubat on screen. Oh, on the street? They went into a full stint of just pogo shiny hunting. He woke up after catching shiny Glory and Moltres. That sounds fun, actually. Sorry, Sammy, it's a bed day. No, we like that. Thank you for the shiny luck, by the way, Zake. And that was Salamence with the double luck. That is for Krusty. It's kind of funny at this point. You're like, oh, 4 times odds is... It's kind of, you know... If it makes you feel any better, this hopefully makes you feel a little better. I ended up going about 5 times. No. I swear I can do math still. I went to university in Maine. I went over 5 times the odds for my Dialga. But it was in Diamond Pro. It was in Platinum. We went 44.9 thousand. Now we were at 1 in 8K odds though. Sword and Shield had good music. I agree. It was so good. We're gonna tab these guys. They instantly raid you. I know, they're like... I actually I have the privilege of tabbing people now. And just adding views. I really hope Twitch counts all my views because then I get like 30. I can count like, well, not 30. It's probably like 10 realistically. I'll count as 10. No, Richard. Oh, you came from Point Stream? No, I'm not intentionally ignoring. It's friendly ignoring. Good morning to you, dude. How you doing? Thanks for supporting Point. She's awesome. Literally. Electric Pokemon Outbreak event got some cool marks. Do you think 9 shinies in total? But you failed your first shiny tonight? They'll live rent-free in your brain for the next decade. How did you fail it? That's really what matters. You love your chill nights with just a few viewers. Feels like bonding time. Yeah, sort of platonically intimate, yeah. It's just like what it does. I'll just be honest. If everyone stops talking right now and it was just me and Richard, it would just give us a few, it would just give us moments. Just like, hey, how's life? You know, like what's going on with work? And by then, yeah, we'll see you later, Ben. Let's leave these guys. Yeah. Advantage. Or if it was just me and Zake, you know? You guys get what I'm saying. All I'm trying to say is if anything, I've become so comfortable streaming that if it was just me and maybe Lando, like how it was for the first bit of streaming, I would be so proud. Like it wouldn't matter. Like I'd have fun. As long as I'm having fun. You're stubborn and don't want the game to beat you when you get the long hunts, yep. Over 8192. Yes, yeah, we went, yeah, 44.9 thousand total. Here, if you want to see the video, Krusty, here. I almost did exclamation Krusty. What am I doing, dude? No. Forgot how to stream. A really fun night. You think failing a shiny is probably some rite of passage. You learned your lesson about the way you have your shiny hunting set up. I have to hear about the story now. Do you have a clip of it? If you do, just post it. Oh my god, the Palkia blindfolded too. Yeah. Watson with the memories. Got him. Sammy hinting real hard. We gotta leave so him and Richard can have some alone time. Hey Richard, you want the chat just us, bro? And now Quiche. They clearly need a room. He ignores us all. We stay to adore his handsome stash. Or to ask why it's there. I do appreciate the way that person was phrasing. I think it was Robin. They weren't flat out saying that it looked terrible. Try to say you've never filled a shiny? Nice. How long you been hunting for? Michael's like, what's the name? When I feel my last shiny, excuse me. I don't know, actually. Oh, Execute, I think. Scarlet Violet. I think I just didn't see it, maybe? I think the last, like, major fail that I felt was probably Capsicum. Exclamation rip Capsicum. It was years ago now where it was, like, super painful for me. Or maybe Hoot Hoot. Yeah, Hoot Hoot was one of those Safari ones. Oh no, didn't affect me too much. But the Capsicum was really annoying. Let me see if I can spell it. I actually don't know how to spell this Pokemon's name. Capsicum? There it is. We love sandstorms. Wow, the title of that clip is so sassy. Or what do you call it? Sarcastic. That's what the word. Currently trying to hatch a shiny cloth. Started taking tally marks with a red pen. You've hatched so many. Now it looks like a serial killer's KD ratio because that's how many there are. Okay. Michael, do you have a cell phone? Or a PC that you have handy that you could use while you shiny hunt? Oh, we're titled Let's Go. Oh yeah, we can literally look at shiny decks. Okay, I guess the pooch. Actually, I think the pooch was probably... That was pretty painful for me. Yeah. No, Capsicum rip. Started hunting in Let's Go. You think it was around the time they introduced bringing Pokemon? Oh, from Pokemon Go into Let's Go? So around like the Meltan release too? Okay, it's this one. With the new bot, once we get through all the commands, then I'll be able to actually have that set up through the Shiny Deck spot. Which will be really cool to see. You know what? Let's do that right now. I needed to show the site anyway. For Michael. Just so you guys know, I'm an ambassador for the site. I was about to say I am not a shill, but kind of. This is what I use for tracking all my shiny hunts. So I can click literally hunts here. You can see my current active one is this Bagon we're using right now. I'm actually using a desktop download. So if you guys are on, I'm using a pin as well. If you guys are on Windows, you can get this. If you're on Mac, you can message Ben on the Shiny Decks Discord or through our Discord. He just goes by Shiny Decks Ben. If you're on Mac and you want to try maybe to figure out something for a Mac client. Point is, you don't need to be doing tallies if you want to just count this way. It's actually really easy. To make an account's free. Once you're signed in, you can literally click the hunts page. Click add new hunt, set a hotkey on your keyboard, whatever it is. And all you do is press that and the number will go up. You can choose whether or not you want to count encounters, only, time, both. And your little hotkey, save the hunt. You can add a name if you want, the Pokemon in the game, and the method. Just put it in. Put it in as Masuda. Actually, I can show you how quick it would be. You said you're hunting for cloth. So I would do like cloth, Scarlet, Masuda. I would type it like that. You can do this on mobile as well. There's a mobile download for iOS. And on Android, you just have to go to the website shinydex.com and then add it to your homepage as like a bookmark. It'll do a little download for it. And then you can use it horizontally. It does convert very nicely. It works perfectly on mobile. But you would put in cloth here. All you do is type it in. And you choose the game. You don't even have to. But if you're on Scarlet, just choose that. And look at Masuda is right here. Masuda method. Add the hotkey. I will choose 8 as minus and 9 to go up temporarily just to show you. You can create a target if you can phase. If you don't know what that is, just don't click anything. Now look, cloth's there. Every time I hatch a cloth egg while hanging out in stream, you just... Boop. And the cool thing is you can get up to literally 5 of these. You can have 5 simultaneous ones. So if you're not going to do cloth, Michael, tomorrow, you pause it. Boom. It's paused. It's stored. You can literally come back to this anytime you want. Oh, I'm going to cancel this one. Anyways, it's free to do. You don't have to like, it's a really easy resource. The only reason I really wanted to mention it though is actually because it saves so much mental burden. I used to try to count my fingers. Yeah, it was bad. I would try to just count mentally too. I got up to 1,000 on my Moltres. So it'll be shinydex.com here, and just pull this up on your mobile device if you're looking for it on your default browser. Okay. Use your default browser, and then you're gonna add it to your home screen. That's how you do it. You do the little share button. There's a little like install pop-up. It's not through an app store, so just keep that in mind. It's not through the Play Store, anything like that. Totally, or you use tally counter. Or tally / calculator yourself, yeah. Yeah, however you want to do it. I used a death counter and soundboard for many, many years. This was like a dream come true though, because I was already tracking all my stuff on the site. That's why I'm super chill. Yeah, I really like it on mobile too. I like just scrolling. It's my favorite way to look at people's hunts and stuff. Targets. Speechless with the sandstorm KO. Yeah, it was pretty rough, right, Richard? Okay, let's go back to point. There's going to be an ad for the non-subs or anyone on Twitch that doesn't have turbo. We are also live on another platform if you want to head over there and say what's up. Drop a like. Exclamation YT. Oh my god, you got a clip? Let's watch this. Oh no, point. I'm nervous for you. This is your first fail, you said, right? This is her first fail ever. Yeah. This is your very first one? Oh wait, do I have the site muted? Sorry. That's because I have all the tabs open. We gotta go back. Run it back. I was like, where's her audio?
It was shiny. Oh my gosh. The one that went over the side was shiny. What? I guess I could tell. I followed it all the way down.
That's some skill, actually.
Mind-boggling to me.
I'll have to watch the VOD to see.
It's like
You
the
chase
one
it down.
that went over the side and we just went down the hill to get there. Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, like you literally...
Well.
Wait, you slid down? Like you sled? Like you did a little slide? Oh my god.
Oh, I guess I got better at telling. I was worried it would be gone.
Oh, low sweep.
I didn't. No!
Was it drift?
I hit spore and I missed. No, I didn't save. It's gone. I've killed it. No, I've never done that in this game before. Oh my.
Hold on. I want to make you feel not alone. Here you go. It looks so cool. I resist sandstorm as well, buddy. Oh, no, no, no. Are you cute? Are you cute? I didn't yawn. No. Are you serious? Oh, dude. No. Are you kidding me? It's literally like my favorite shot. I was so excited. Are you serious? It looks so cool. Look, I'm like over there like, whoa. Oh, it's awesome. I resist sandstorm as well, buddy. I'm like that kid, like he gets excited at something and then you really start running over and then trips and like hits their head on the ground and starts crying. Or something, you know what I mean? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. I knew immediately too. Anyway, just you're not alone. The moves do end up making an impact, a giga impact. You're gonna shine without having a grimace smile when you're shiny fail. Yeah, same way you did, exactly. Yep, with the false swipe or whatever, just like switch. Felt the same way when that went all the way down the cliff and you chased him and you finally got him. That's so cool that you actually did that though. Honestly, I think you acquiring that shiny is cooler than the fail. It makes up for it. Apparently it's the ugliest Bad Falcon Kappa Pride. I love the URLs Twitch has, the random. Started hunting, carried that, yeah. Alright, going down 2 moves from false swipe to spore. Yep, through low kick, only in one of those. Downs registered. Chased off of a cliff. Not even sure if it was shiny. So yeah, you didn't save when you walked into it. You reset a shiny mic up on Waybird receivers. Dude, I saw someone do that with Anorith in Gen 3 live. I think it was Triggery, if you guys know Triggery. That was the first shiny field I've ever seen live, I think. I was actually so upset for him. Speaking of fails, this music playing. You acquiring a shiny is cooler than the fail, Sammy, in accidental meme mode. Wait. I didn't phrase that. Phrasing. You chasing the shiny was cooler than catching the shiny, even if you could have. Yeah, I said it backwards, yeah. My English skills are incredibly bad. You saw over a shiny Chimchar back in 2013? Oh, that's pain. That is actual pain. You're sink so much time into it. When you wake up. Dude, you tried out a game a friend suggested you. You got lost into it for 2 hours. I was watching. I had you tabbed. Actually, I have no idea what game you were playing. It kind of looked like Warframe. Most recent shiny page. Oh, you don't need any more thanks to me? Alright, let me see. Thanks to Ben. Wait, this is what you're switching from. This is what they... Not just right channel? No, you're fine. This is totally fine. This is what you used to use to count your encounters in shinies. There's 3 more of these filled out around your apartment, and people will just stumble on them all the time. They're like, dude. They're like, when are you out? That would be my reaction to seeing this. Oh my god, look at Ben. Look what you saved. This is what you've done. Have you gone on the side here? So creepy. They don't explain. They think you're a serial killer or something. Yeah, especially with like 512 more. Yeah, this does look better than Shiny Dex, though. I think aesthetically, I think, I mean, this could use a banner ad. That's probably the only way this would improve. Yeah. Fever Dream material. Banner ad. Sorry, dude. I feel sorry for Jacob. Dude, resetting the Turtwig was actually... That was like a fail, I feel like, heard around the entire Pokemon community. Maybe not like so viral that everyone knew about it in the whole world, but it was like... It was like my Onyx fail. So I had an Onyx... Shiny! Bottom right! Let's go! Bagon, phase 1! 3,608! Oh, dude! He's gorgeous! Japanese copy! Who is here? Wow. My favorite Pokemon ever. Holy green. 5 hours, 46 minutes. Pause the count. Oh my god. %, phase 1. Send it to a Pokemon Center. Oh, can I catch it? Oh my god, what moves does it have? We didn't research. Point, they give you the raid as well as static recently. You guys definitely brought the shiny luck. Holy crap. My poor neighbors. I tried to be a little bit quiet. But a Bagon, this is crazy. My first one. We might go for 2 more, but this is awesome. As Ben told you, reset your game. Oh, it's broken. I'm tempted. Dragon hype. Okay, Gen 3. This puppy has Ember, Focus Energy, Headbutt, and Leer. So we are good to go. Also, this Gardevoir says it's named Ralts, but that's because I nicknamed my Japanese Ralts when I got it. No, it was just actually an English one. When you traded it in, it didn't actually change its name as it evolved. It was just a Ralts from an English copy to get more XP. Okay, so this should be Hypnosis. We're not risking that. We're talking about fails. Can you imagine? Okay, Japanese, it looks like that is indeed... That's Hypnosis. Alright, we got it to sleep. Okay, which one's bag? This one here. Alright, baby. What balls we got? We got a Premier Ball, Pokeball. Great. Ultra Dive. Net. Repeat Timer. We got a Master Ball. We got Nest. Oh my god, we only have one Nest Ball. But that could look really nice. Where do I buy these from? I want to get more. You can read Japanese? No. Here, sorry. I should probably explain. I definitely cannot read it. But Bulbapedia has it. Anything you look up, this is an amazing resource. You pair this with Shiny Dex, you're good to go. And Cerebi. Cerebi's good too. Alright, I think we could probably go Netball. Or Nest Ball, I mean. I think we should probably try it. Actually, the encounter and get more. You don't recommend. Well, thank you for the clip, by the way. We actually needed that super badly. The lucky one ball? Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes for it. Dark theme for Bulbapedia, you'll be RB. There's not. I'm using Dark Reader. If you need my Dark Reader settings, let me know. Because otherwise it looks janky. Watson! Tundra's Bullet? Okay.
Tundra's Bullet.
No! Our one Nest Ball, dude! No! And it woke up too. I'm like actually sweaty. That was I'm so annoyed. Point, thank you for the prime. Choo. Incoming. Everybody get some hypers in here for Watson with the 3 years. Okay, where do we go now? Let's raffle. No? Yes. We'll raffle the ball. Exclamation join next 60 seconds. If you guys win, you can pick the ball for our shiny Bagon. It's unfortunately Twitch only right now. So if you guys are on YouTube, I can see you. Good to see you. Gently, good to see you. Congrats. That's unfortunate. What will be the next best ball? I think either Pokeball, Premier, probably Ultra. I think it'd be between those three. What those balls do? Tundra's Ball. Ben, check out our new emote from Emmy. Look at her balls. Thank you, Arcanine, for the congrats. I'm so happy. Point, thank you for the prime, by the way, and welcome to the snowpack once again. You saw? Okay, cool. Netball, netball. We can do netball for the net sack, which is, sorry, that sounds weird out of context. That's for, that's the name of Dr. Cooter's community. He's a friend of ours. He's awesome. It sounds weird. He likes netballs. I'm not kidding. That's the name of his community. Kind of like we're the Tundra. Michael Myers, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tundra. Alright, point, you win. Okay, any ball except Master Ball. Anything you want. Dr. Cooter is his name. He's actually awesome. You've got to check him a follow. He's an interesting guy, Fubuki says. You're part of the net sack. You're gonna pick that? Oh, the netball? You were locked in on Master? Okay, so it's Pokeball, Premier, Great, Ultra, Dive, Net, Repeat, Timer. Yeah, the Master Ball we gotta save in case we do any other crazy, like, legendary hunts. He likes the bugs and waters. Let me actually get a shout out for Cooter. No one feel like they ever got a sub here, but Watson, thank you for the 3 years, man. Hey, Bagon got timed out. This will probably become a Salamence, just so you know, points. Yes, so green is a component. I will pull up the shiny for you real quick. For the whole Evo line. If you're curious. Points got all the power right now. Let's just pull up Salamence. You change your mind in net? Okay. I actually need to look at the Gen 3 shiny. I'm actually kind of excited to see this. Sprites. Okay, so there's the Gen 3 shiny. Emerald specifically, we got this one. Back sprite. Well, streaming could use help if you're willing for it. Michael, what I would recommend is have your friend pop in here and say hello, but self-promotion and that kind of stuff, we used to have an area for it in Discord. It can be weird because we let one person do it, then I want to let everyone. So I would say just DM me their account name. I'll drop them a follow and check out their stream sometime. And maybe we can pop by with a raid. That's super nice of you to look out for your friend like that. The best way I always say to promote streams or share your content is through raids. That's just what I would say. It sounds really entitled for me to be like, just raid us. But I'm saying you send me their link, I'll check them out, and then maybe we can raid them instead. So yeah, we don't have like a formal area to share for promo. We technically have a rule against it, yeah, in Discord. Okay, so we're doing netball point. It's exposure to raid, for sure. Yeah. But I'm all for supporting anyone in the community, you know? Okay, netball it is. Let's go. All right, Cooter, this is for you. This actually is going to look really good. Please let's support you. Fun. We got your back. Can he be named Cliff? I was thinking of doing that. The irony is this. Cliff is such a good nickname. Let me see if I can show you this. Oh, I actually don't have that on my decks visible. He can be definitely named Cliff. We might just go for Cliff. I already have one named Cliff, a male. And I have one named Mo. Oh no, I think it's a female for Cliff. But I also have Mo as another male shiny salamence. I have 3 shiny salamances. I have another one named Helen's. This is my first for Gen 3 though, which is kind of huge for me. Cliff's perfect though because it fits. Ooh, Draco's a good one. Richard's in story mode. So you go, Ben. Have your name Shiny Bagon Sammy. I absolutely will. And we caught it. Let's go. All right, we got him. Finally. I will for Gumi. He absolutely gets my first Gumi shiny. Nickname will be absolutely Ben. I might even do another one for Bailey. Like the whole like name. I could do one like SD. SD's nuts. I already have one named Cliff. They're thinking something related to the fail. It wasn't a naming it Minen. Cliff's so good though, because you did pop in with a raid before we got it. No, I already have one. Here's the thing. I should probably explain this. So this is my shiny dex of Salamances right now. You guys can only even see one. You can't even see the other ones. They're not even visible to anyone in the stream. The reason is this one has a clip associated. What I ended up doing was I basically deleted. I hid from view using Shiny Dex's wonderful tool my other Salamances. Check this out. GG's, thank you, Fubuki. You also brought in the luck. So Cliff and Mo I have hidden. I got them in 2018 via radar. I ended up evolving them from Bagons and using them for playthroughs. I kind of wanted to revive Cliff and use it in Gen 3. It's so funny. I was considering that nickname, so it's perfect considering you had the fail. It's a male as well as our original Cliff. It fits for the Japanese names. It has to be 5 letters or less. Cliff. W. Yeah, very short for English names. Well, just in general. Yeah. That's why I have to go by Sammy on these IDs. W. We'll do another cheers in a little bit. You guys didn't get to get in for the video. These will eventually be YouTube videos for series. And they're already going to be on Twitch. Anyway, the highlights. If you're ever wondering if you could ever see yourself in the far future. Oh, I didn't even use repel. Whoops. Escape rope. Also, I was here. GG on Bagon, brother. Thank you. So glad you picked a 4-letter moniker. Congrats on the Bagon, he's nuts. Thank you, show. I can't wait to evolve it. Have we had a shiny on this Japanese copy? We'll find out. Shiny Bagon with that 1 green bat. Dude, at 25%. This means I think tomorrow we will 100%. Oh, I don't want to heal. I guess we should. We gotta get our hypnosis back. We can get back to Lapras. Yeah, you get a 25% Bagon. You can't get a 60% Horsey. Dude, I don't know what my luck is. Yesterday I got a 365. Like, exclamation recent before that gets taken out. If you guys want to see the shiny from yesterday. Oh, we got Bree on this copy. Our shiny hatched Mime for Egg Month this year. And Bagon. Oh, that's the nature. So no nature guesses, but I'm gonna give points out. If you don't know Japanese, get a nature guess anyway. I can't read that, so I'm still gonna guess. I'm gonna go bold for this one. I'll pull up the Japanese nature chart. Yeah, I'll translate it, Richard. If you guys get it right, I give points. Oh, I can save this image. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna download this real quick to my desktop. I'm right now submitting something for our Discord finally as a reference. So if you guys didn't know, this is a little promo for our Discord. While we get our nature guesses in, I have a guides and references area. If you want to ever filter by certain generations, this is also open to you guys if you want to request to become an editor and join one of the, join the group of editors here to help add more to the community here. I'm going to add a new post. Title is going to be Japanese to English. Oops. To English nature charts. Just an image to convert Japanese natures to English. Okay, we'll add it as a reference only. And we'll put a emoji. We'll put the hug this time. Oh wait, no, you can't actually. Anyway, I'll get this uploaded real quick. Capitalize Japanese and English. Close. Oh, first we'll add this. Okay, now you guys can use this anytime you want to convert. So that is going to be wait, is it bold? Dude, I think I cheated. It's bold. I think it's bold. Yeah. Bulge. Bulge. All right, everyone. Let's see what you guys guessed. No one else guessed bold, I think, besides me. That would ordinarily be 5k points for me because I cheated. I'm just going to give 5,000 to everyone here, which is a huge inflation. There you go. Let's get some music going for audio. And let's check out the back sprite of this puppy. Of Cliff. The bold nature. That's going to be increased defense, lowered attack. Oh, look, I have a Salmons in here. Choo choo, good vibes. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. I'm sorry, I'm kind of like freaking out. This is a dream come true for me. Not the pumpkin eater. Block, thank you for the follow, by the way, and welcome to the Tundra. One thing to note in the summary, the number is like gold. That's how you can know they're shiny in the summary. Also, the background behind the Pokemon is brighter. So we're doing resets, stuff like that. Just ordered dinner in celebration. So the audio still works. Been like a couple weeks. It's such a cool channel. Also your boy Tombo with the Vivillon. Yes, the Vivillon guide in there too. So if you guys ever like want to apply, Zake, if you have stuff you want to share, can you guys hear the audio? When Bagon flies, jumps off a cliff with point plus plus running behind in tandem. Yes, this will become a Salamence. You left for 2 seconds. Yeah, literally. And I get the 25%, dude. Like, audio's fine. Okay, perfect. Alright, first battle with Cliff. If anyone wants to say that they're here during this, feel free to spam the chat. But this is definitely a dream shiny mine from Gen 3. I've always wanted to get, so can't wait to put this all in the highlight. Is it a cliffhanger? Oh, we have a hold on. I accidentally activated a repel. Now it's a cliffhanger. Hold on, get your messages ready. I'm sorry. I just baited everyone. God, how long are repels? Okay. And now get your I'm here messages if you guys were here. Let's go. Say hi to you too. First battle with Cliff in a non-shiny Swablu. You get like the whole, you get to see his whole body. Practically. Wait, is its tail wagging? Or does that just make it look like that? Like there's a tail and there's some sort of wag going on because it's bobbing. That's so sick. All right. Let's go Cliff. We'll probably trade Cliff out. Help get the bonus XP. We'll probably trade it into our... One of our English copies. Bling. I'm so happy, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's just bobbing, unfortunately. That'd be cool if it had like some idle animation for some reason. Salmons, I'm so stoked. Thank you for being here for this. Amazingly, we were gonna end stream like 20-ish minutes ago. So this is like really convenient timing. There's gonna be one more ad. I'm gonna add this into Shiny Decks. I'll show you guys how I'm gonna do that. I'll probably trade this thing out after we raid. We're gonna go raid a friend. There's quite a few friendos on right now. Big chillin', so. But there'll be one more ad. Just this one right now. Yes, you have a great one too, Richard. I gotta figure out what we're gonna hunt next in Emerald. If you guys have any suggestions for Emerald hunts, I don't know if I should go for the whole line. The reason is the fact I didn't even phase. I kind of want to ride that hype. Oh, you watch some Sammy VODs? Help you fall asleep then? Do you use the YouTube playlists for VODs? Or do you just go through the publicly available ones? Viper and Zangoose, dude. Hold on, is it Viper only for Emerald? I want to do that, but for Ruby Sapphire, I think. Let's pull it up real quick. That is such a good suggestion. Viper. Yeah, Route 114. Pokemon Gen 3. Yeah, Zangoose is only Ruby. You don't use YouTube? Oh, you're a professional Twitcher? Prefer you did, then you can. No, you're fine. It's mostly this. God, I'm always plugging stuff, but this is actually helpful. If oh my God, Fubuki's live. Pulling up his YouTube right now, baby. Yes.
Can't find either of my targets.
Okay. If we go to YouTube, sorry, I'm like brain farting. I'm getting so distracted. This is our channel right now. If you go to playlists, check this out. You can find legit everything we've ever done, at least in the last year and a half, almost 2 years. Every stream. So let's say you're like, oh, Sammy, I love red blue hunting. I need to watch red blue. Well, look, we have literally 10 streams dedicated to Pokemon Red and Blue that you can go watch if you're interested. So you can go click, okay, this is from 11 months ago. Sure, it's a while ago. And some of these are going to be vertical. This is before I started doing horizontal VOD tracks. So the VOD tracks are all horizontal like Twitch. Some of the older ones are not going to be. Black with red wings. So if we went to, let's say, Emerald's an easy one. The one from today. You can see that pretty much all of these from even the last, what is this, 3 months? They should all be on a VOD track horizontal with like almost no views. Actually, yeah, they should have no views. See this here? 0 views. Unlisted. So you can't find them on the normal channel. You can only find them in our playlist. The full VOD. And you can watch it at, let's see here. 1440, 60. Up to. Anyway, just wanted to mention that. So if you guys ever want to go see any stuff we've ever done, if you like DAs or something, you know, if you like Gen 6 auras, I do plan on adding a little more to that. We only have one stream for that, but still. A lot of Fire Red Leaf Green as well. You guys can watch. Alright, let's add this in real quick. Here's Bagon. We're going to click complete. No phases. No phases. So before we do this, then, in that case, we're actually going to remove target here. We're going to hit save hunt details. I remove the target. Let's double check. We'll do a full refresh. Yep. Okay, we're all good. Complete. We caught it in netball. Named Clip. Is a male. Emerald. Everything's in here. Oh, we need to get the clip. Location. Meteor Falls. Nature was bold. Oh, I clicked female? Oh, thanks. I'm so glad somebody's watching. Holy crap. Okay, I don't think I've had any full odds Bagons yet. So this will be Bagon as our command. If you want to find any of the radared ones, you just do R as the prefix. So you just do R Bagon 2, R Bagon 3. To see all three of those. Ability. What does this get for ability? Oh my god, Sal, good morning to you. Thank you for the congrats. We just got it a few minutes ago. I haven't even looked at the clip. We're about to check it out. So this has Rockhead. You need to watch this. Gotta learn. Oh, to use this yourself in the future? For sure, Michael. Yeah. If you have any questions too, I'm an ambassador for the site, so I love showing people how to use it. Also, the Discord for Shiny Decks, there's a dedicated mod team that's super helpful. I'm TikTok famous. Ah, vibes. You don't use YouTube? Oh, yeah, I already read that. Yeah. Someone said Rockhead. Let's double check. I'm going to click abilities. Hopefully you slept all right, Cell. Sorry that you weren't able to make any of the stream because of how late we started. Okay, in Japanese, Rockhead looks like different, actually. That is not Rockhead. That is something else. It also gets... Wait, it has to be Rockhead. It doesn't have a second ability. Yeah, it's not hidden ability. I think I'm just reading the Japanese wrong, or... Okay, the first letter... Oh, it's literally in the middle. That's Rockhead. I'm reading the wrong spot for the damn ability. Gosh dang it, I think I was reading the Meteor Falls part. Alright, we're good. That's Rockhead. Okay, so here's what I'm doing, if you're wondering. Michael, I'm just pulling up the ability here. If you're playing on an English copy, you won't have to deal with what I just dealt with. We were hunting 4 times. I love that Ben's added this. And hear me out. It is different. The speed in which we're getting encounters is actually different. So it's cool to be able to note how many consoles you're using. It's not like a flex or anything. It's just like, it's a nice note for people or anyone looking. To be like, okay, they were doing at this time 4 times, or 8 times, 2 times, 1x, whatever. We also got a clip to look at, which I do have here. Ear warning for anyone. But it was like, I don't think I popped off too hard. I'm worried about my neighbors this morning. So I had an Onyx. Shay! Bottom right! Let's go! Bagon, phase 1! 3,608. He's gorgeous. Japanese copy. This is our second Japanese copy, Shiny. Thank you for clipping this, by the way, Salmons. But it was like, what about neighbors? Should be worried about your viewers, SMH. Maybe when you turn on your vacuum, like, it was like my Onyx fail. So I had an Onyx Zake's vacuum. The Patrick meme, just absorbing all the snowballs. You don't like being scared at 6 in the morning, Sammy? I know. I feel bad, dude. And it's like it's whatever. I got a shiny. They can suck it. Can't remember the last time you single system hunted. It's been a while for me. It's been since 2019. I only have a few full odds single at this point. Sorry if I missed any messages too. With the shiny hype. I always apologize, but I know you guys don't mind. Okay, no collection for this. It's not part of any series. We're just gonna add it in. You got the command name, everything's all set. It's all in one go. Once we evolve it, I'll click this later. We'll come back and edit this. Add new Pokemon, and you guys will see what happens here. Pokemon added, look at that. And it removes it. Now we're going to do this, manage targets. I'm going to get rid of this Bagon that's sitting here because, well, target anymore. Okay, cool. Under on Bulba is what you got to. It's fine, I got shiny. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. First phase is cracked, isn't it? It actually is. I like looking at the history tabs here. I just want to go see it. There it is. Dude, so far, 2 streams back, 2 full odd shinies. You got big on first phase and Aura has like 69 encounters. What? At the Giggity number? What did you nickname it? Got 1,000 grapes in a bowl. 999 will give you 100,000 each for eating. But one of those 1,000 could fatally poison you. How many grapes would you be am I eating? Probably, man, you would actually die. Like, you would for sure die. One in 1K. Dude, you have a almost 2% chance of dying if you eat 20. That's like a 1 in 50. That's like breaking a 4-way back-to-back patch. That is way too sketchy. How about 10? 10 is okay. A point. No, it's a 0.99, but it rounds up to 1% chance of death. Would you exchange 1% chance of dying for $1 million? That is crazy, dude. Those odds are so high. What? How do you go from a 1 in 1,000 to a 1 in 100? Oh, I guess the factor of 10. Technically, I have... It's not exactly 1% statistically. It's a little less than 1%. The 10x factor on that. Yeah, I don't know. You need 50? Oh my god, Pants. Alright, dude. R.I.P., dude. You glad you went down this rabbit hole with you? I'm glad too. To be honest, I would probably just want to try one for the flavor. And that's probably it. I'd probably take 100k. I'd probably be okay with that. I would get everyone capture cards, and you guys would all get an emerald copy. So you guys can get your own Bagons. If they're appealed, you're going 100. You're just gonna die. You do 4 or 5, dude. This is crazy. What if the flavor was poison? I've only gotten a shiny on the first encounter once before. Once in my life. And it took me... Actually, it only took me like 6 months of shiny hunting for that to happen. 7 months, 8 months maybe. They taste like burning. You eat them all and live 100%. Alright guys, we're gonna go hit up Tomo today. I think it'll be so fun. Oh no, we're gonna hit up Fubuki. I think that'll also be really fun. Fubuki's great. Jesse's awesome. He's got a 1% repel trick Whale Lord in the center of his screen. And then he's got 8 times hunting fishing Fire Red Leaf Green. In all of his other games. So, thank you guys so much for your time today though. For the company. And if I missed, I was not trying to ignore anyone if I missed any messages. Like truly, even with a couple of the comments that were a little harder to read, I was still addressed today. Even in that moment in the stream that I saw. So, I just, I get really squirrely sometimes. Very ranty at other times. And we got a shiny, so. But I want to thank anyone who came with raids today. If you guys haven't dropped a follow or a sub, if you guys are on YouTube, it's free to sub. If you're on Twitch, it's free to follow. Point, thank you for your raid today. Static as well. Fran. Basically, Tubby raided us. Tubby, if you're here, thank you. Jaco as well. The absolute legend. Anyone who stuck through these raids too. Triple Shake Fake. Thank you guys for coming in here. Any other raids today? We had a lot of raids. We had so many people come through. I think that was it today, actually. Well, I say that as if like it was not a lot, but you know what I'm saying. I kept scrolling for a while. Love you, Tundra. I do love you as well, Watson. You take care, man. You have a great time zone, and we'll be on hopefully later today, guys. All I'm gonna do is hit the gym, and then I'm gonna try to go live. Oh, I gotta run to the post office. Hopefully not too late of a stream. It won't be 11 p.m. I do think expect maybe like a 9 p.m. stream. I'll be honest though. Like 9 p.m. CST, so yeah. You have a great day too, Show. Have a good one. Cell, have a lovely day. Good luck at work today. Thanks for popping in here before sending off. You just burp a bit spicier than normal. Thank you for the good sleep wishes, Michael. Take care, Arcanine as well. And Salomons. This Bagon I am really happy with. This is one of my most prized shinies already. I'll never forget this moment. Like today, like actually. As cringe as that sounds, like I'm so excited about this one. I'll probably be training it off stream. Just like in bed. Just playing. This is definitely like something we wanted to do for a while. And Sammy, thanks again for agreeing to help your friend. He's gonna flip out. Finds out how many viewers we get per stream. I don't even know how many people are here. I never look. Don't point them out either, because I don't like knowing the numbers. But but I do appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, just send me a DM of their Twitch. I'll check them out. Bucket list item achieved. Yeah, actually, this and Phoebus, those were huge ones for me. Timmy's excited for Fire Leaf Green Spearow. Sometimes, Demo, oh, we're going on a raid. Let's go. Sub raid. Tundra embraces you. Oh, not greets. Shoot. Oh, God. Sub raid 2. That one there, Tundra embraces you, or this one if you guys are not subbed. Thanks for getting streaming. Huge congrats on the shiny Bagon. Again, maybe a green bat next time. Maybe Zubatman will make a showcase. We'll find out. Find out next time on Sammy Snow TV. Tundra brings you chills. Chills that give you shiny luck. Thanks for the stream, brother. Yo, thank you, Krusty, for popping in here, too. I appreciate your company. Big time, guys. And Janono, too. I see you in Star. Good night. If you guys are going through some rough times, please take care of yourselves. Keep those chins up. The Tundra is here. We're not going anywhere. We'll be live again. Don't worry. And also, have a great night more. Thank you for all your company, too. Good luck on your hunts. Yeah, back-to-back streams of the shiny is insane. Maybe tomorrow we get Lapras. Yo, good night, Zake. See you later. Take care of yourselves. Also, thank you to the mods. Point, take care. Have a good night. Chins. Bum, the Crimson Chin. Good night, Pants. We'll see you later. Tic-tac-toe those shinies. Yeah, we're just gonna hop, hop, hop. Bye-bye, everyone. Alright, YouTube. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for all the likes. We almost hit our like goal. We were 4 away. 4 likes away. Should have mentioned it. That's my bad. I kept forgetting to plug YouTube.